Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, friends of old and new. Uh, we are officially beginning session one, beginning the actual storyline of our hero's adventure, rise to glory and/or their downfall. So, as we begin, last video was, once again, just a clarification of anything, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. Um, uh, don't think there's any real need for a recap, but yeah, if you want a recap, I guess go watch the first fucking video. Today our heroes will be off kind of just meandering, wandering, doing their own things, seeing what happens, and potentially, maybe, walking themselves into the eye of a very gloomy and unpredictable storm that is yet to come. Uh, let's hope they survive, shall we? Owen. All right. So after you guys walk through the magical little door, as it shuts behind you, the shop appears back to its normal storefront. This is a lot different than the other one now. More down to earth style type of door. Still magical in essence, but less pizzazz. As you look around, once again, everyone is hustling about, decorating for the fair, decorating for the festival. You are right in front of the Colosseum, one of the main attractions of this humble little city. People will all over the place selling various items, and guards strung about walking their normal patrol paths, making sure that the city is all in order. The people in this town seem to be mostly humans. Of course, a few here and there, um, tieflings, and some tabaxis. Other than that, there's not much of a variety of races around.
Does it look like there's anything like Q in this area?
Oh,
Any
no,
Q-like
definitely not.
creatures?
Q like creatures.
Alright,
So spiritual. Wow.
this is the party token that I have created for you
We have a
lot.
party token.
Yeah, it's just a giant white square that says party.
Wow,
I would like
fucking
that.
sucks dick. Maybe our
Hey,
artist
hey,
can make
my
a little party
yeah,
token.
my artists haven't designed me a full party token yet,
Give
so
me
this is a
$10.
Maybe it's
placeholder.
like an image. Yeah, maybe they can make an image of all of us, just like
Give me
you know,
$10 right now.
All right,
I have
Give me a
eight.
really
YouTube,
special
subscribe.
rock and I'll do it.
The
I
distance
have
party.
Give me
$8.
ten
Does that count?
fucking dollars right now. I demand compensation.
I have $8.
I'll take a
Where's
really
the other
special
two,
rock.
bitch?
I have
I
a
have
yellow
$8.
rock with a little. I can take a picture of it. It is a kind of a special rock.
Don't show us your piss rock, dude. That's weird.
Wait, show me the rock.
No, we found
Pretty good.
found
Moose rock?
this we
Giant.
found this little rock that's sorry ladies and gents, we don't mean to be fucking distracted, but you know how
Rock.
D&D goes.
Rocks.
It'll get edited out in post. It's all good.
It's more fucking
No,
work
it
for me.
won't.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna fucking
All
leave it
raw,
in there.
unedited. Yes.
Raw.
Raw.
Part of the lore.
You would like it raw, you freak.
No.
Oh my god, it's a little face.
It's
I
your
throw the
strings.
party for that.
Cool. Draw the
Well,
fucking
there
party.
you go.
You would draw the party for a rock.
Yeah.
All right, where
Okay.
would you all like to go? There's plenty of things to see. Plenty of
Yeah,
people to
we're
meet.
Is it time for my shift or is it still my day off?
It's still your day off. You have today and tomorrow off. Wait, no, not today
Oh,
and
okay.
tomorrow.
So
Sorry, today and the following day off.
That's
So
crazy.
today and tomorrow?
No, the following day
You said
after
the same
tomorrow.
thing, but in different font.
No. Today and the following day after tomorrow. Sorry, I meant to say that.
Um.
Very
So I get the circus day off.
Yes.
I hope so.
Wow, they're so generous with my schedule.
Though
Unlike
they
Walmart.
they did tell you that they might, if things go awry and they're short-staffed, you might get pulled in.
We love getting called in on your
I mean,
days off.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, that's
Literally,
fair.
so great.
Like all
That's
good,
crazy.
like all good capitalism workforces,
You're
you have
telling
no
me, I work at
choice.
Africa Walmart.
Alyssa, all your coworkers don't want to come in and you live right next door, please.
No.
Even then, I would say no. I'd be like, nah, I'm good.
Okay, back in game, back in game. Where would you guys like to
No.
explore?
I'm just tagging along with these people. I don't
All right,
know.
I look at everybody that we just spontaneously turned into a party with. Is Kaylee alive? There's still Kaylee's still like.
Not yet. Kaylee's talking to
Oh.
her family.
Judd is just
Oh.
looking at a butterfly.
Yeah, Jud's just looking at everything right now, kind of weirded out. He's got a concerned look on his face. Well, sorry,
Right.
she.
I guess I'll question her later. I look at fucking, I guess the people that are not distracted, Celine, Shira, and
Q.
Q.
Is it cute?
Yeah, I just had a brain rot moment real quick. Anyways, back in character. Fuck. It doesn't matter. Fucking make up a voice on Splat anyways again. Oh, so that's not it. Not Scratchy. Deep. Where am I? So, I guess we're here.
Where exactly is here? Fair.
I believe, yeah.
You willingly came with us and you don't know where we are? Yeah. Actually,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
I don't have anywhere else to go. Might as well. You know, that's how you get kidnapped. Did you know that? Yeah, I know.
How about
Did you want
what
to
if
those?
we talk about that?
What'd you say? Your mic not, bro.
It's okay. Well, fucking Dante said, let's not talk about kidnapping. Like just
Get Celine,
that was-
like, look around and see what people are around us, or like what's immediately.
Yeah. So immediately around you guys is people kind of like on ladders, putting up various decorations, streamers, and flags of all sorts, various colored flags. People are setting up tent posts and small little areas to sell things for once this festival gets going. Most of the people are definitely they're giving you guys looks, but they're enjoying the festivities. Most of them know that around this time they'll start to see more colorful faces around here.
colorful faces. Yeah. Yeah.
But everyone seems to be kind of happy, jolly. It's festival season.
Festival
See
season.
statues, a fountain, see the giant stadium, see various other, storefronts around, and restaurants, small little, eateries.
Human eatery.
But yeah. Actually, since you're looking around, Celine, could you make me a perception check?
Do you want me to do that?
Uh-oh, bomb.
First roll of the night.
Let's go.
I gotta look for one. Rolling that one, trust. No.
Rolling that one, trust is
It's
great. All right.
crazy.
Trust in the process. Rolling that one. Well, I don't think I should. We'll do it. It'd be so awesome.
Clean my fucking iPad because my pen's not working. Stupid. Ay.
Ay.
You're taking my word.
Oh, and I would say there would be bards kind of just out in the street already
Oh!
trying to make a quick buck.
Did you roll that one?
You guys cursed me.
Wow.
Absolutely cursed.
Wow.
Did you roll that one?
Yikes.
Dude, I was just kidding.
Creepers.
Okay, so
was just
Celine,
kidding. What the heck?
yeah, as you're trying to, look around, see what new sights you can see. Suddenly, a pigeon just flies into your face, flaps its wings at you, and it starts to like claw at you, but your owl companion chases it off afterwards, and you've got a few feathers stuck to your face, and maybe a nick or two, but not too bad of a scratch on your face as the pigeon flies off, and a street performer comes up to you and apologizes. I am so sorry. I haven't trained that one. Jimmy! You yet?
Clearly, you haven't
Could you,
trained that one.
Could you maybe not, your owl, please, your owl is, as, the owl snatches the pigeon and lands back down on you with the pigeon in one claw, the pigeon horrified.
She's doing her job.
I look at Celine, it's like, maybe we shouldn't cause like a scene. Maybe you could just like.
I get. Helia, let him
Like,
go.
you know,
Let the
yeah.
pigeon go.
Oh yeah.
She's like ruffling feathers off of her face.
Helia lets go of the pigeon, and the pigeon immediately takes off as the street performer chases after, trying to catch the stray pigeon. And he looks back. As an apology, I can give you a free show if you want. As he's holding on to his hat, jumping in the air, trying to grab this pigeon.
A free show?
Free show.
What do you do?
Oh, I'm trying to go to the Wizard Academy to learn magic, and I don't really know how to use magic yet, but I know a few spells from come here, you. It was my old teacher taught me, and I need money to go to the Wizard Academy, and well,
do you need help with that pigeon?
no, I should be fine. She's just a little antsy. She's got performance anxiety.
Uh-huh.
Don't we all?
Look at Q.
You have performance.
What do you mean by that?
Q pointedly looks away.
Oh, all right, sure.
Okay. You guys are weird.
Helia, do you want to help him with that pigeon? I don't think it's...
Helia kind of just whoos and looks at the pigeon, and then turns her head and starts kind of like cleaning herself, picking at her feathers and stuff.
Okay. Okay, Helia.
Aren't you supposed to be good with animals?
Yeah? What? This isn't...
Maybe she's
Things
not,
happen.
maybe she's not interested.
Yeah, I don't think Helia cares a whole lot.
A few moments later, you hear a yes! Oh, you devilish pigeon! Get back in there! He shoves it into a cage.
Oh.
Whew. He pats himself off. Would you guys like to see a show? As an apology, of course. One little act.
I look at everybody.
Why not?
Look at Q and I look at Shira.
We've seen a show
I
before.
don't have anything better to do.
Oh, go ahead.
All right. He takes a deep breath. He kind of out of his bag pulls out a string of various different colors, very autumny, very moon-ish like. So there's a lot of deep blues and whites with contrasting reds, oranges, and yellows. Um, so, I've been trying to work on this for the festival. Um, This is, of course, the festival of harvest. Uh, Full moon, yada yada. We're all here to, celebrate a good harvest year. And, of course, for further future good harvests. And so, I wanted to represent the seasons. All of the. Uh, sorry. Still a bit excited, I guess. He kind of like
Good.
gestures with his hands and a little bit, and he like turns around, try to like turn away from you guys, and you see him do a few hand gestures here and there. You hear him murmur something, some sort of an incantation of some sorts, and the next thing you know, he turns around, throwing his hands in the air as the uh pretty much just fabric, various coloring fabrics start to show various different color changes. They start to produce an aroma of pumpkin pie, various freshly baked breads, and all of the sweet scent of autumn. As he twirls it around, he dances in a kind of methodic but elegant way as he waves it into the air, throwing the rest of the fabric into the air. The cloth falls down into a circular ring, and as it comes down, falling next to you guys, it seems that there are various images, um, kind of like you can see what look like be little images on the cloth of farmers, hardworking farmers harvesting plants, various crops and stuff growing over the various seasons, depicting spring, summer, and fall. And then, of course, winter at the very end, where the moon, it shows a picture of the moon being nice and full. Um, and as he snatches the fabric, it kind of just automatically just like reels into his hand, and the next thing he does is shakes it a little bit, and he like kind of gets you guys' anticipation ready, and he throws his hand out with the kind of just a full-on opening with his hands, one pointing down, one pointing up, and you see what seem to be the other two pigeons flying out with kind of a almost fiery light on the string or whatever it is that it seems that they're holding on to. They don't seem to be in distress. They kind of fly around, and after a little bit he bows as the pigeons land on his shoulders, and the next thing you know, one of the feathers on top of his cap catches on fire, and he's like, I still need to work on that.
Q claps loudly.
Celine's gonna start
do-
clapping. I think
I
that
do
was
this
really
with-
good.
Yeah. do a small,
Thank
dip in
you.
the bag of
Cheers.
glass.
Thank you.
Doing a light clap.
Oh, you all seem new here. You guys come for the festival as well?
You can
I
say
work
that, yeah.
here.
Oh,
See his knight uniform, I'm sure.
well, pleasure to meet all of you. The name's, Patty.
Oh,
Patty?
nice to meet you, son. Patty.
Yeah, it's kind of a showman name that I've been given.
There a reason why? Or
Uh, he seems a bit hesitant.
no need to spill it if you don't want to, of course.
I will give you guys the chance if you want to look further into this NPC's emotions or gestures or how he is mannerism. That's the word. Mannerisms to make an insight check if you want to.
Okay.
I want to do an insight check.
I can do an insight
Might as
check.
well learn what you could.
Alrighty, we'll go down the
Celine's
line.
not gonna care enough.
Fair enough.
Well, do it while you have the opportunity.
Actually, let's go
Yeah.
from the bottom up. Q, roll an insight check for me.
Let me add my modifier. Alrighty. Bam! Oh!
Wow! Another nat
Oh.
20!
Okay there, Q. Well then.
That's a 26 on the board. Q learns about his entire family life.
Wowee! Apparently.
Okay. I'll move on to the next roll and see, if anyone else can
Yeah, who's
also
gonna
get
beat
that.
that?
Whoa!
Um, Dante, go for it.
Great!
Dude, you're taking all the luck, and I'm gonna kill you for it.
25!
Oh, okay.
I'll kill you too!
Stitches blesses me, I promise.
Do I have to roll in?
Yes.
What's it called? Ugh.
Owlbear. Yes,
Owlbear,
please and thank
yeah.
you.
Ugh.
When it comes to things that don't matter, I get amazing rolls. When it comes to clutch moments, my rolls are shit.
Immediately dies.
That is
Folded.
That one and
great.
got attacked by a pigeon.
Yup.
There we go. 18.
That's
Okay,
good.
okay. Yeah. So, Q, you can see into this man's own nature and insecurities deeper than most other people, as you've always been quite observant of the beings around you. You notice that he's got what seems to be bruises that are not self-inflicted on him near like the arms and neck area. He does try to hide it extremely well. You also notice that there are certain pitches of voices that would be in the background that make him shudder just a tiny bit. Um, After noticing that, you look around and you see what seem to be a few bigger thugs, kind of looking dudes that are near the Colosseum that kind of are looking your guys' way and kind of like chuckling and pointing in your direction. You don't know if it's, well, actually, never mind. You do see that they're pointing at him. As for the other two, you guys pretty much notice that, yeah, you notice that certain voices, more deeper tone. Kaylee? Are you?
Oh,
Are
my
you the one
echoing
that's
again.
echoing?
Minor echo moment.
It might be you.
It is, Kaylee.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to mute myself until I talk.
I was gonna say, go back to the internet.
The noise suppression worked. The noise suppression worked again. I don't know.
Let me just turn it, make sure that's on again. Let me just cry.
Oh, girl, don't cry.
Don't cry.
It's too late.
No.
No, girl.
Not
Look
allowed.
what you did, David. Look what you did.
I did do.
This is
Yeah,
your
you
fault.
did.
Oh my god.
Maybe I just had to. Is this better?
Ah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, apparently not.
Someone said no, someone said yeah.
Is it
Anyways.
better now?
Shira and Dante, you guys notice that,
Yep.
This is terrible, isn't it?
deeper toned voice, some certain deeper toned voice from the background makes him kind of, shoulder tense up, and he shunders just a little bit. Not enough for anyone just passing by to notice, but
Just a second.
that's what you see.
Interesting.
Q
well,
is
I
gonna,
stand by my statement.
Q is gonna grab Dante and like kind of like just like shake
Never
the
mind.
sleeves a little bit, and then just kind of
Okay.
like subtly point to the dudes at the stadium.
All right, Dante.
I look. What's going on?
He doesn't really say anything. He's just like he's pointing to them, and then he's looking at the performer.
Oh. I look at Shira too, because I guess like, do a quick nod over at the people for Shira to see them too.
Sorry, fixing
Okay,
headphone
okay.
situations. What did you say?
Oh,
What happened? Sorry, Kaylee.
okay. Well, Q told me about the like pointed me towards the guys at the Coliseum, right? That were bullying
Yeah.
this guy. I think we can know and suppose. And then I said Q, oh, and then I go to Shira. I do a quick nod towards the people, to just like, hey, Shira, I'd love those guys to stay in. A quick nod to those guys being the fuckheads, probably.
I'm gonna look to him and be like, legally, I can't do anything right now.
Huh? Yeah. Well, you will not have access. That's what's bad. I got it. I got it, love. Here you go. Here you go.
He's just watching
It's
them.
because they don't have certain noise suppression. Okay. Yeah, you're just watching them. They're kind of just like talking amongst themselves.
This guy's name was like what, Patty?
Patty,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what he introduced himself
Patty
as.
the performer, or the aspiring wizard, I could say. As the wind comes.
The situation.
Alright.
Being legally liable.
I look at Judge as Judge. What the fuck is happening with Judge?
You're just looking up into the sky, head empty.
Judge dying, head empty, nothing.
You need to reselect your headphones. Do. Say something? Say
Nothing
something?
is being said, in fact.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to help her with her thingy, okay?
The empty void. Here to consume.
We love the empty void.
Say something? You guys say something.
Hi, your buddy.
Okay, I didn't pick up either.
Hi, Korumba.
So you see, it's on. Now it's off. Yeah. It's fine. It only happens a little bit. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. We're getting Kaylee new headphones. I promise. It's gonna be my old headset. That's actually pretty good. Okay.
Sure, bucko, sure.
Sure, Buster.
I don't know who you're trying to convince.
Myself.
Hey. Is this
Yeah,
better?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Oh my gosh, that was so much better.
Yeah.
The echo's gone.
That was terrible. Why'd I attempt? Hopefully it doesn't chop me off half the time.
Okay. So, yeah, sure, as you explained that, there's nothing that you can do at the current moment in time. Um, he kind of looks at you guys and kind of just smiles his big old smile again and lets you guys kind of just does another bow and thanks you guys for watching his show and he hopes to see you guys around in the uh, makes the festivities.
Alright, then yeah, I'd reassure him. Like, yeah, we'll probably be around here for a bit.
Can we do a quick recap for the disabled person here?
Yes. Recap for the disabled. Basically, you guys just arrived. Celine got attacked by a pigeon, which led to you guys meeting a street performer who is, to explain to you guys, that he is trying to save up enough money to go to Wizard Academy. And he has a little bit of experience with magic because of a teacher in his past.
How
And
much
then
does Wizard Academy cost?
a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And oh yeah, he gave you guys a performance. That kind of
I meant
performance.
I was gonna do that in game and ask him how
Oh,
much. Does...
oh, sorry. You don't have a voice for Shira yet, so it's just your regular
He's
voice.
just me, but more angry.
I know. So
Hey,
okay.
but I was also asking for a recap, so
Oh, you want a recap from last time?
dude, I was not here. I did not hear shit for the last who knows how long.
That was the
Right.
recap for right now. That everything that happened. Are you talking about a recap from last session?
No.
Okay, that
I'm-
was the recap, Kaylee.
Okay, I thought there was something with some thugs, bro.
Huh?
Yeah,
Well,
technically.
there
but not
was,
really.
but you wouldn't know that unless
Okay, great.
unless they tell you.
But Judd is like in, I don't know, fucking purgatory right now.
Okay, we got this.
So you just watched the show. He was a bit hesitant to explain why his his performer name is, son of a bitch. I love names.
Eddie.
Patty.
Like patty cake.
Yes.
Sure.
So
Judd is not laughing at the man. Totally.
what would you all like
Thanks,
to do?
Judd. Alright.
I'm going to declare that, you know, I think magic's kind of a scam. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
I look at Judd.
Huh?
Not a believer, just saying.
You're
What?
not
Can't
a believer.
fool me.
wait a minute.
Judd. Did you not?
So, wait.
Are you?
Are you one of the
Okay.
anti-magic freaks?
I mean, magic door maybe, but like,
Maybe.
you
I-
can eye that pigeon, and he was like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of scammers in my day.
You don't believe in?
So,
How about this? I walk up to Judd. I do lay on hands for like a single point of healing.
Okay. As that happens, the palm of your hands glow a glistening yellow-white light, and Judd, you suddenly feel very energized.
How about that, Judge?
Like
Is
you,
that
like you
gonna?
just had
help
a
you?
morning cup of coffee. And then some.
what do you think happened when I
Yeah. Stole
gripped
and
you?
He's kind of scratching his head.
That wasn't my
he's
hand.
just like, yeah.
You know, I kind of forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
Are you like insane? Did you escape from a mental ward? What's going on?
You know what? I'm quit talking now.
All right.
Okay.
You can answer any question. Do you What? Where have you been?
I'm just saying, magic it could have been a
You
scam.
asked about history books, and now you don't
I
believe
don't
in
think it
magic.
was mentioned as
Where are you?
Are you
I
from
don't
another
know, where am
like,
I? That's a good
realm?
question.
I think that's the craziest thing I've heard in a while.
Wait, you guys
Any-
act like magic's like
Jeez.
super common or something.
It is.
It is.
Is I mean, who here knows magic? Raise your hand. I'm gonna raise.
Raise my
I know a
hand.
little bit.
Everyone raises their hand, I'm assuming.
That's bullshit.
All right,
Why don't I
Judge.
get
Do you
magic?
not know magic? Do you not know like any ounce of
I-
it?
Are
No, not really.
you might be Are
No
you?
magic.
I mean, you look like the Brawlic type. Maybe you fight with a sword.
Yeah, but the Brawlic
Not
type
good.
at least know of magic. What are you?
Oh, that is, I suppose.
You just asked if magic was real and it was bullshit. What?
But you literally watched me. You watched you were gripped.
Did you live in a secluded village where magic was banned? Where have you been?
This is definitely a weird thing.
You know what? This is all just like a bad dream or a video game or something. It doesn't even matter.
What
No,
is- what
it's
is
not
a video
your
game.
It's not a
What
dream.
dream?
Hmm?
Can I punch
not-
him? Her? Sorry.
not
Where would
dreaming,
you like to
Judge.
punch her?
Just in the shoulder. Just
Alright.
enough to make it hurt. Like
Yeah.
a pinch, but she punches instead.
Yeah, sounds good. Judge, you get punched and it kind of hurts a little.
Does this feel like you're dreaming?
Really, but yeah.
You are right.
Just gonna look around a little bit more confused. And unable to explain himself.
We'll talk about
He's
that
trying
matter
to come up
later.
with like words, but like nothing's coming to mind.
We're gonna ignore the fact that this woman doesn't know what magic is. Like that's
We're in the
You're
middle of
interesting.
we're in the middle of the streets. I'd like to keep it down.
sorry again. How much does magic school cost? What is wizarding?
Who are you asking this to?
Patty.
Patty.
Oh, Patty's walked
Yeah, I
off.
knew it.
Oh. God damn it, distractions. Okay.
I mean, you can go and ask Patty. Like, he's still there,
I'm
like,
good.
trying to organize
I ain't
his shit.
chasing nobody down.
Sounds good.
I'll keep an eye on Patty if I see him.
Okay. Yeah, he's doing his, he's trying to pack up his stuff. Getting things organized in his cart.
Can we find cotton candy, or is it not time?
I don't think the fucking fair's up yet.
Can go and check out the fair if you want. It's being set up.
It's currently in the process, so I guess.
Like I said, you can go wherever you guys would like to go.
Well, everybody, guess we need to get rooms for a few days first, then maybe we can go explore. Sure, Shira, you've been around here a lot. Maybe you have a place or places we can go looking at. Well, yeah, at the end, but like after.
What do you-
Well, said your day off. No one else here has any clue whether this place, if there's anything cool to be, like fond of, place to go, explore.
I don't think I've ever been here.
Carnival.
Well,
I don't
thought that
go
was
outside much.
I thought
for
that was in
enjoyment.
Red.
What?
I thought that was in Fretiant.
What?
The carnival.
Yeah.
Do we just go there?
If you want, I don't go outside for enjoyment purposes, Dante.
Right. Okay. Guess we should get a room settled, and then we can just,
I know a few restaurants.
As you mentioned restaurants, over in this area, this little, this big old building over here, there is a lady, he looks well fed but muscular, wearing a red dress, sporting a white apron and a red bandana around her head. 5 silver coins for our delicious ale and pie meal. It's a special deal for the festival. Come one, come all. We'll be holding this deal all throughout the festival week.
Are you guys hungry?
We've got meat pies, apple pies, all the pies you can enjoy.
Judd's just gonna think about what the person told him at the shop. He's like, isn't that half of someone's normal salary in a day?
let's stare at Judd.
I'm gonna say 5 copper. Sorry, you are correct. Yeah, 5 copper.
It was festival food. I completely believe you. It was like 5 silver.
Yeah, sorry, no, this is supposed to be a discount. Sorry. 5 copper. I meant copper.
5 copper. Ah, now that makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
I meant copper.
You're the real like
Yeah, 5
just like
copper.
Nani.
When's the last time
Economics
Dante's
of this
doing-
place.
Probably
Oblivion.
few hours ago when you ate breakfast. Everyone hasn't eaten in about
Alright.
roughly 2 to 3 hours now.
It's not bad. We could grab a light snack. If anyone's
I could eat.
down for that. I stare at everybody else.
I
I
guess.
look at Q. I look at Shira. Okay, I look at Q and Judd.
Really eat, so
Alright.
Can-
I'll look at
You
Judd.
don't eat?
no.
Do you eat
mean,
straw?
My life is good.
Never
You
tried
absorb
it.
or
Absorb.
yeah? How do you get energy?
Shira, please roll me a constitution saving throw.
What?
What?
Oh.
Your
What,
brain
did you
fried.
get poisoned already?
Oh no, maybe you haven't eaten a long time as a guard and you're like fucking having a heart attack right
Please make me a
Oh my
constitution
God.
saving throw.
Oh my god! Give me a
Yeah,
dang
maybe.
second, dude. I gotta fix my shit.
now. Maybe you haven't eaten a
Oh,
long time.
that's
Now you haven't
great! My
that.
con save is a -1 right now. It's amazing.
Oops.
I got a nat 20.
Nice.
Alright, your head kind of feels foggy there. You kind of just shake it off. Nothing Nothing to be a note of. You just suddenly your head hurt a little.
David, you sly motherfucker.
Huh.
Curse that
Now
man.
he's getting
No.
something that we have no idea about.
I know a lot apparently, yeah.
Huh. That goes on, but
Pretty
you
sure
just
I
absorb
probably
things?
could.
how
I
do you
probably
eat?
could try eating. I've just never really tried to eat before.
Okay,
So
but
you
how
don't need
do
to
you...
eat.
How have you?
Wait.
How
Phew.
clean do the restaurants look, anyways?
Roll a perception check.
No, no, Kaylee does that. Q, you don't mind if I like put my hands on your shoulder and like but I don't think Dante would know what a fucking warforged is.
Probably not.
There's like, are you Q? Can
Oh.
I?
Oh,
Yeah?
Okay, I put my hands on Q's shoulder and just like,
14.
is it fucking flesh or is it?
Q.
You would feel like essentially like grabbing a giant wooden marionette doll. That's what you would feel through the cloth of the the shawl that he wears.
What?
Just this smooth kind of woodeny type of texture.
Are you made of wood?
I mean, yeah. You couldn't tell from my face. It matches all the way down.
All
Look,
right.
we don't need to know what's down there.
Like my arms, and sticks out his little arms, and you can see like
I
by
don't think
the
that's what she was
elbows,
talking
like
about.
a ball joint.
Yeah. All right. So good to know. Talking. All right. Good to know, Q. Very interesting person you are.
Judd, as you
called me
look
first.
towards the restaurant, you see that for the most part it's pretty clean. Everyone's doing their part to try to keep the streets nice and clean. I mean, you can't see into the restaurant, so you can't really tell from the inside. Continue.
I'm gonna ask. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll finish up after.
I mean, you can just join in the conversation right now. They're talking
Give me a
about
second.
Q.
Yeah. Well.
I don't think I've
Okay.
seen anybody made of wood before. Well,
Me either. But I guess magic does its things, and I guess creations. Yeah.
have you always been made of wood?
Ever since I've gained consciousness, it's just been me. I've never seen anybody else like me either. My master said I'm one of a kind.
You're. Oh.
Oh, so someone created you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's not always a good thing.
I look at Judd. What?
Okay. I mean, parents create people. That's how. Well, that's how most of
I
us
think-
are here.
Well, yeah, but I think Q is just like actually like made like created out of materials.
Like a doll?
And magic. Sure. I guess.
That's kind of cool.
He was just kind of
Yeah.
staring off into the distance, just has checked out on the conversation until someone else asks him a question.
Do you think they have like health regulations? You think that? I worked at a Waffle House. Should be fine.
What?
A what?
A house made of waffles? What?
I don't know how that
Sounds
would
like a
sting.
name.
I'm just gonna pat. Is it Q? Yeah, pat Q on the head and be like, "Yes, a house made of waffles." And just look in the distance.
Q looks very concerned.
I don't
Last
think
time I
that's
heard about a
something-
house made out of food, it involved a witch and some children. You're not a witch, are you?
You're a child?
Well,
Totally
she
aware.
doesn't believe in magic. I don't think she's a witch.
Oh, thank goodness.
Do they burn witches here?
No,
I
everybody
don't
knows
think-
magic. What
Where
part
are
of
you
that are you
from?
not getting?
I'm just asking basic questions here. I don't.
Where
You
are you
asked if
even?
magic
Where
was
are you
real.
from?
What do you mean basic question? Where? What?
What? Are you?
Where are you from?
A very far place. I'm guessing. Scratch his head.
Right.
Honestly, I'll be honest. I got hit by some weird guy in a bus, and now I'm here.
What's a
Bus?
bus?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's
What?
it's
No,
like
wait, no, why-
it's
what's
like
a bus?
it's like a carriage. He's gonna point at the carriage.
You got hit by a
This is on
carrot?
the inside.
Got hit by
How did you
that.
get hit by a carriage?
Are you okay?
It's like a very fast carriage with a horse on the inside. Like
Horse on the inside?
How are they driving?
To me, that's
also on the inside.
How?
where's that in?
Everyone
You're,
sits on the inside.
How does
Where's
anyone
that-
see outside of it?
Where's the inn? Sure.
Windows.
Oh, wait. Wait, but how did they get the horses in?
Oh my god.
It's like magic. It's like horsepower. It's like
But you didn't
you
believe in
summon the
magic.
essence. It's different though. Jeff is like sweating. He's like,
Get your power from horses?
Are you sucking energy from horses?
Are you
Wait.
treating them right?
Wait,
okay, it
You guys start getting a few weird looks as people walk on by, hearing part of this conversation.
you're up.
Does
used
get
Where
to
is
be-
that? Where is that
it
inn?
used to be a long time ago before I was born. They
That-
used to use horses and carriages to get around, just like you. And then we
Judge,
went
judge,
to
Judge.
explosions. I
Hey,
guess is the
pipe it-
best
pipe it
way,
down.
like
Pipe it,
contained
Judge.
explosions.
That's how we currently get around. What do you mean before you were born?
He was gonna lean into the rest of the group and not. It's like a stage whisper. It is not hidden whatsoever. Just be like, I think they might have hit their head.
I
Think
Can you
so.
find
Does
the
anyone know a
inn.
doctor?
Oh, I mean, I can give him a look.
Just can we do it in the inn? Just like maybe a route, like
I swear to
Oh my
God, if any
God.
one of you guys takes me to a doctor, I'll fight you on the spot.
Oh,
We are totally not going to take you to a doctor.
You don't believe in
Intimidation
magic.
check.
You don't believe in
Oh,
doctors. You
sure.
believe it.
I'm gonna give him the most craziest eyed look ever. 'Cause
Yeah.
I see I'm not getting through to them, so I figured I'll just act crazy. You know what?
All right, Judge.
You
Roll
don't believe in
intimidation.
magic. You don't believe in doctors. What do you believe in?
Could everyone else please roll insight for me?
Oh, I'm on it.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Starting with Q, going upwards. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I guess
shit,
whoever
I
I
already
see
rolled.
first. You're
Oh,
fine.
baby.
That's fine.
21.
You don't believe none of your shit.
Y'all just think I'm like crazy.
14 plus 7, 21.
They're gonna take me to a doctor. God damn it.
27.
I'm going into the grippy sock jail.
Yeah, you see that none of them are at all scared of you. They're kind of just like how they've been acting. They kind of just they're kind of almost babying you a little bit. They're kind of like, oh, we need to help him. Kind of like sort of look right now is what
Help.
they're giving you.
Oh,
Sure, where's
God.
that?
You
Sure,
mean
where's
hurt?
that inn?
Help her.
You would like to go
Wait a
over
minute.
and just grab Judd's hand and like pat it like you would an elderly person's hand and be like, okay now.
Alright, maybe we should get Grandpa to bed. Come on, guys.
What?
Grandpa.
You mean grandma?
No, Dante. Look at him.
Oh, Dante. Oh.
Always asking about the damn inn.
I just want to get somewhere secluded instead of doing this out in the open.
Okay, sure, buddy.
I point at everybody looking at us.
Everyone that is listening in on the conversation immediately turn back to doing what they were doing before.
Exactly.
gonna
I'm
do?
talking about.
What do you think they're gonna do, Dante?
You
Come
could
on.
use
I'd
the
like
stairs.
to get out to open. You know, not get stared at.
Hey guys, I think my blood sugar is going down.
Eat.
It makes me crazy.
Your what?
Blood sugar?
Yep.
What?
Oh my goodness, they lived in a house made of waffles and they have sugar in their blood. What are they?
Oh my
It's
God.
This is really
horrible
weird.
situation.
How do you get sugar in your blood?
Alright, guys, let's go. Grandpa needs to go to
Candy
bed.
person?
I'm not even that old.
You look like it.
You
I-
get sugar in your blood by eating carbs? Like, this is basic science, guys. Like, sugary foods, they
Judge,
have
We're just dragging
Laying
Judd.
down at his hand,
Sounds
and it
good.
just trembles.
God.
I want to have a long talk with you once we get into an inn. I've got some questions.
We're just dragging Judd to the inn. Just like, it's okay. Hey, you can tell us all about your sugar blood in a second.
He's like, I was a high school dropout.
All right.
High school?
God, please keep shutting up.
Yeah, you guys head in. Which inn would you guys like to go to?
The one that you
Everyone
said I
here is
frequented.
Okay. So the one that you frequent is down over here. You guys would walk to the streets, walk over to here, into this little nook and cranny, and then into here. You see the inn sign, and yeah. Boop. As you guys walk in, you are greeted with a burly man with a very with a beard to boot. He kind of like looks at you. He's like, "Oh, Shira! Welcome back. I was wondering when you were gonna come by."
Hey, I brought strange friends. Yep.
Oh, honey, Shira has. This is news for celebration. I'll go
Didn't have
I'll
to
go make
be
the
so
cakes.
surprised. You really didn't have to be so surprised.
Oh,
I look at
no, we sure, we're kind of got some extra cakes. You want cake?
She noticeably perks up at the notion of cake, and she's just.
I knew you would like that. Honey, yeah, they would all like a slice. Please, come in, come in.
Her tail's like wagging.
I haven't had cake in forever.
Not
look
now,
at
Dante.
you.
There's cake.
The
I look at
burly
you.
man kind of like every time he would laugh, he kind of like puts his hand on his like belly and very much Santa-ish like.
That's great, man. I look at Q and just go, what the fuck is going on?
I like look up, but keep an eye on the barkeep. Just be like, I don't know, but these people seem pretty nice.
Q, do you want cake?
Sure.
God, didn't you say something about needing sugar or something?
So, Judd, do you just inject cake into your veins for blood sugar?
We need to shove a cake into Judd's mouth right away. They had a head trauma and they're a candy person. They need to eat cake.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've never met a
Just
cake.
gonna be like, I'm just gonna blink at you both, like you guys are both really stupid. But then he thinks about it and he's like, but I'm the stupid one. You know, viewed as the stupid one.
Anyways,
He's
thank
giving
you
some
for
really bad side eye right
everything.
now.
Alright. Yeah, as you guys walk in and take a seat on the stage, there is what seems to be a man singing. It's a little somber little song. But yeah, a few moments later, she comes out with a cart. Actually, not with a cart. Sorry, never mind. She comes out with both her arms spread out with a cake on a plate with forks to boot, lined up on her arm. And yeah, she swings on by. This woman is very much a more petite. She's smaller. What you would imagine a little nanny would look like, kind of S style of clothing. Got a big smile. No glasses. Got a bandana, pushing her hair back, and she seems to also be a tabaxi.
Vaccine being a thing.
Oh,
Ever seen
come
that
on
ever?
now, come on. Enjoy the cake.
Oh, thank you.
Eating it
Oh,
up.
Sure. Uh, there's been a few, hooligans going through our, well, going through our trash. Uh, kind of been throwing it all over the place, so if you don't mind, could you keep an eye on it tonight? I have a feeling they're going to be back to cause some more ruckus.
She's gonna give like a salute, but continue eating the cake.
Alright, you eat the cake. It is a very, let's see, what's fall? Ooh, okay.
Use your brain, David. You can do it.
I got it, I got
Alright,
it, I
wait.
got it. No, we ain't basic. Um,
Oh,
it's
wait,
very
cake.
much a what seems to be a light and fluffy vanilla cake with layers of um kind of a very light yellowish orange cream inside, and every bite you take, there's a crunch, and as you crunch more, the sweet taste of caramelized and apple woody smoked apples
Oh,
fills your tongue with each bite. And the cream is a very light, fluffy, not a lot of sugar in it, so it doesn't overbear the main attraction of the apples. Um, and on top,
you're
there
making
is
me want
a
to bake a cake.
caramel drizzle.
Oh,
We're about to bake this cake IRL.
oh, I want apple cake so bad.
Same.
What you did.
When D&D makes you crave for food.
Oh,
But yeah, there you go.
I have never experienced cake. I'm experiencing it right now.
The innkeep kind of like crosses arms and chuckles. Those are my wife's specialty. She makes them all the time for, well, the festival. We sell them out so much, but uh, our little Shira over here, she she loves her sweets, so she decided to bake a little extra. And, well, I thought it was gonna be too much for her to eat, but lo and behold, uh, you lot came.
Judd's gonna.
I suppose you're quite lucky.
There's like a very solemn look that like crosses her face for a second. Almost akin to like anger mixed with a sadness. Before she just says no. Not actually anyways.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, she should go back to eating the cake and try to like
We're,
not look at Sarah.
we're just good friends.
She's just nodding. Shoving her face full of cake.
Yeah, you shove your face full of cake. And,
Out of game completely.
hmm.
David, where the fuck is sad
Judd's
piano
gonna
music?
be like,
When the fuck is what?
Why is
Huh?
sad piano music playing?
oh no, I was gonna be like, Judd's gonna
Shit.
ask how many servings of
Oops.
cake does Shira eat on a daily basis.
Why do you want to know that?
Gonna be like,
Oh,
I'm worried
that's
about
okay.
your health.
What about my health? I do plenty of exercise. She crosses her arms.
That doesn't necessarily matter.
Why you being gay, you slut?
First, you don't believe in magic. You don't believe in doctors. You don't believe in exercise.
Oh,
you should have
yes,
called
I
it
can-
believe in candy.
He's like,
You don't believe in anything. What is happening?
you know, Shira, you have blood sugar too.
I'm not a candy man.
Is it like contagious? Is it something like? Can
I
she
just
bite
met
one
him.
of
I
you
can't. I
guys and
get
you guys
kidnapped
turn
in
into
that container.
candy?
I'm not gonna turn into candy. I'm not candy.
That'd be kind of freaky.
Judd's just gonna take his portion of cake and take another bite out of it, and he's like, "You're gonna get diabetes and die." I'm just saying.
Huh?
What's
Points to
diabetes?
sheer.
Are you wishing? Did you just curse me?
He's gonna shrug and be like, "Take it however you will."
Are we sure we don't have an institute?
you a
we could go
witch?
to? I thought he didn't. I thought she didn't believe in magic.
Oh, she's acting awfully witchy right now.
I know. I'm starting to really think that that story I heard years ago is true about witches living in candy houses.
I don't. I don't think I even have a say at this point.
Shira, you
What
have
do you
some.
know about this?
You have some interesting friends. We'll leave you to it. I got a few other things to take care of to set up for the festival. Enjoy the cake. Oh, and only the water is free.
Thank you.
He gives you a big old, like, big hand thumbs up and then walks off.
Going ham.
He was just kind of like standing next to the table, just staring at the cake.
And Dante just leans on something idly.
Alright.
So can you eat cake?
Never really tried before. I was never allowed to really. Like, they said I didn't really need to eat anything, so they never gave me food.
So what can you
Okay,
taste?
well then maybe you should try it too. Well, you can. I don't know.
No one's stopping you.
If you want to taste, then go ahead.
Well, I mean, you don't gotta twist my arm about it. And they just, like, as quick as they can, grab a plate of cake to try and eat it.
Alright. As you try to eat it, this is completely up to you. Normal Four Forges do have taste buds. Do you want taste buds?
Yeah.
All
Yeah, I'll say
right.
Q has taste.
Yeah, then you taste everything, every little bit that I described.
Like, just proceeds to shove the whole thing into their mouth as quick as they can.
Oh, you might want to slow down.
Right. I don't know if they could choke.
They're made out of wood. Can they choke?
I don't know. I don't think they can. I think they can just do. I don't think they even breathe. Or
Even if they can't choke, I don't think it'd feel too good.
I mean, they probably. I mean, I'm not gonna push them at this point.
Yeah, Q, you shovel that cake down faster than Shearer ever has, and it is gone in a matter of seconds. With a nice big old gulp, falls down into your core and bubbles away as it burns into energy that you don't need for it to have, but yeah.
Just like some extra, like a little sugar high.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That is the best thing I've ever had in my entire life.
Judd is just
Had
watching
anything in their life.
what just happened.
Are you gonna eat your cake? Can I have that one too?
He's like halfway done, and he's like, "You know what? It's all yours.
Oh,
I think you need it more than me."
Oh, that's very nice. Just, like, shove it.
Is there an order?
Alright, yeah. Shovel, shovel.
But
That's crazy.
What did I get myself into?
Yeah, it's exactly what Dante's thinking.
Oh, Shira, dearie. Oh, I see that the cake is very. That makes me happy. Uh, all right. Uh, are you going to go check out the circus? They just arrived. It is
They
your
were
day
supposed to arrive in
off.
2 days.
Well, they're setting up.
I guess that's true.
What, does the circus come to town every year or something?
Oh,
Festival, I'm assuming so.
sometimes yes. For the
Sometimes.
last few years, they have been. Well, you know how it is out there. Bandits and
popular?
stuff. Oh yes, everyone enjoys it, especially around here. You should go check it out. You and your friends, it'd be something for you guys to do. And it'd, help you walk off all that, extra
I
sugar.
guess so. They would also like rooms here.
Oh! Well,
Yes, a place to stay
oh,
for a few days until the festival happens.
alright. Dearie, we need a few rooms. How many rooms would you guys like?
One for each. I look at everybody.
Um,
Or does anyone want to
I
bunk?
never.
They're willing to.
I can share a room if I have to.
If you want to. Just a small question. But
I don't mind.
Alright. I look at Q and I look at Judd.
Judd's gonna look around the table and be like, I'll take my own room.
So, one room. I look at Q.
Is it
Yeah,
okay
but-
if I get a room? Usually they just have me sleep
Yeah,
in the broom
yes.
closet.
No,
Oh.
you get the room. I think I'm
Oh,
gonna treat you as a
sweetie.
person. So I'm gonna assume you are. So,
I used to sleep in closets.
oh.
Oh, okay.
So, yes, Q, would you like a room or would you like to share one with someone like Selene? Or, I guess, whoever, I don't know, if they don't mind.
I don't really care. I'm just happy to stay in a room.
Selene, do you mind then? Selene?
Celine?
Did she
Selene?
go into cardiac arrest?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, I was asking you a
He has
question.
too much cake.
Dog, hold on. I think I still have you turned down from content warning. What'd you say?
I said, so, Selene, you fine with bunking with Q?
Oh, I don't care.
Alright, so it's one room for two of you. Shiro's already got one. Judd's getting one, and I'm getting one then. So,
So,
three.
Alright. 3 rooms, sweetie. Preferably next to Shira, so she can, talk to her friends. Oh, alright. Oh, that'll be, 1 silver for each of you. Well, whoever's paying for the room for the 2 of you.
Ooh,
I'm gonna put my 1 silver down for my individual room.
I put a
Alright.
gold down so it can be broken into fucking change.
Alright.
Then I minus 1 silver, and then I look at the Celine and like Q, like, do you need me to?
She's gonna like dig around in her. Well,
Okay,
she has
for
no
this one.
pockets.
She has no pockets. Damn. Well,
You just have your sack of coins sashed next to you. Because you didn't buy a
It's okay for
backpack
this
or
one.
anything else.
Yeah, she's gonna dig around in her sack of coins and pull out a silver and pay for the both of them.
Alright.
right.
You.
She comes back with your change. Oh, breakfast is of course part of it, a part of the house. Dinner and lunch you can of course go out and buy whatever you feel like eating. Dinner is not provided with the inn, but you can always eat here if you want.
Okay. These people are very nice.
She gives
Yeah.
you a warming smile and then takes the coinage and heads off.
Cheryl, how did you find these people?
Good.
I just started coming here a lot. It was the cheapest place I could find.
And they just like really liked you or something?
Well, we came here a lot, I'm assuming.
They don't like her. They like what she can provide. She's one of the knights around here, and so, you know.
You're a knight?
Oh my god.
She's gonna give her a deadpan look.
I look at Celine just like, the fuck you mean?
I'm gonna like point at this like the seal on my cape and was like,
Well, it's also just the rule of regulars, too. They're not gonna treat a regular customer badly.
I didn't know this was common knowledge that you were a knight.
Sure, it said it.
"Had you ever seen a knight before, Celine?"
I live in the woods.
I mean,
Okay,
sure,
so I'll
it
take
said
that
it
as a no.
was.
I'm gonna pat Celine on the shoulder and be like, "Me too. I live in the woods too."
Is that why you don't believe in magic?
Waffle House.
This really is
Okay.
interesting knowledge.
Yes, I am a knight.
Also, to re-comment on the other drunkard's comment, the old man kind of just like shakes his fist. Hey, that ain't true. We love having Shira here. Ah, sure. Whatever you say.
What's this drunkard?
Big man.
Yeah, what's this drunkard? I want.
He looks like he's wearing the same symbol as on Shira's cape, but he's is way more lax. This is just the pendant, and he's a human.
lower-ranking officer.
He's a
human. Got it.
Got like a scratchy beard, brown hair, brown eyes.
Listen, just because you didn't get the promotion doesn't mean you have to go around talking about me like that.
Oh, look at me, Shira with a big promotion. Okay, you stole that promotion from the rest of us.
How do I steal a promotion?
You stole it! And then
Okay, but how?
Grandpa chimes in and he's like, alright, that's enough for you. Shira, sorry, I apologize for him. He's a hassle to deal with. Come on! Grandpa just literally grabs him by the arm, and this man is half the size of Grandpa, and he just like takes him up to his room.
No wonder. Shit, brother, the twig.
Jed's gonna be like, jealousy's a disease, get well soon.
And
underneath his breath.
He's gonna see your guys, see like Shira's face, a little bit facial expression. He's gonna just like be very peeved, and he's gonna like grab a mug and just like throw it over towards your guys' direction, drunkenly, of course. Of course, it just splatters onto the floor and kind of like knocks off a few of the plates on the table.
Hugh hides behind everybody.
Going on your bill.
Wait, where the plate? Where the like next to us?
Yeah. Okay, roll a.
Okay, can we grab some deck stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand for me.
Can I pull my bow on him?
Oh.
Can I strangle this motherfucker? Okay.
Okay, yeah, you pull your bow on him, and the Grandpa's like, oh, no, he's good in nature when he isn't drinking. He's just a stupid drunk.
I feel like if he acts like this drunk, he should act like this sober.
Celine,
I could go right between the eyes.
Celine, if you do that, there's literally a guard in our. You will get arrested.
This is self-defense.
There, it counts as self-defense. He threw first.
See?
I also rolled an 18.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
just a
you
literal
Just gonna
pause.
look at the situation. Is he
You-
like drunk to the point where he can't even stand?
partially. He's not like fully drunk. He's still like he's walking himself, but Grandpa is holding on to him, like trying to like push him up essentially. Yeah, Dante, you grab the plates with a very quick motion using just the palm of your hand, and you catch all two of them that are almost would have shattered onto the floor.
I
And
lay him back on the table.
oh, all right, dearies, it's um, she's gonna wave like try to like settle everything down for all the other customers. Let's just have a little cake. He didn't mean it. He's just drunk. Uh,
That means nothing to me.
That's great, Selene. That's great.
I wouldn't want any of you to get in trouble for our sake. And, look, your friend saved the plates. It's all right. Would you-
She's still staring him down with the bow
I
drums.
look at Selene. It's like,
Okay.
have you ever been in a town before?
I've been in a town before.
You
Hey,
stare
what about
as
a
you.
city? Right.
As you stare the man down, he kind of like hiccups a little bit and looks over at you, and kind of very drunkenly, kind of just like gives you like one of those like half cracked smiles, and he's like, oh, like a very cocky sort of smile, and then he like looks over to the rest of you, is the same sort of thing, and then Grandpa immediately is like throwing like
No, that's
almost
not
like
gonna be the
throwing
last
him,
of
but like
it.
shoving him all away.
Does the grandpa also have the same emblem or uniform?
No.
Just a random guy,
Is the
or
yeah,
maybe his
just
old
the,
man
the
or
you just
innkeep.
go
something.
20 strength,
Oh,
barking.
just the innkeep.
Just the innkeep.
Yeah.
She's putting her bow down once the guy's gone.
Alright.
Oh my god. Anyways,
She was gonna like make slight eye contact with Celine and just mumble a thanks before looking away.
Oh, either way, it probably wouldn't be the best idea to get in a fight with one of your co-workers.
I would have gone right into
definitely
the eyes
not
too.
gonna be the last of what we heard from last.
Yeah, but that still means he's gonna kind of nod to Shira. I don't think that would be the.
It could have been the last of them.
That's
I
not
could
It
the
would have been the
point.
last of
It's more
you, and
her
considering you're
job,
killing her-
though.
I'm a higher rank than him. They'd believe me over him anyways.
He's gonna look around the tavern,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like,
It's just a
There's a few other
"Well,
patrons that are now kind of like getting up and kind of like paying their bills and walking out.
can I do like a insight check of whether they were on the side of the one guy or?"
Yeah, go for it. Anyone like to do anything else?
She's finishing her cake.
down,
Alright.
lean up
Finishing
against
the
something.
cake.
I only have a +1 to insight, but
Nom nom the
He
cake.
was just hiding behind Celine. He was startled by the drunkard.
7. I don't know what they're thinking.
Yeah.
Probably just people don't want to be in a thing if they fight.
Yeah, can I?
They
Yeah,
definitely
read it.
look like
read
they
the
don't want
room.
to start anything. Yeah, you can also try to read the room. Make an insight check for me, Dante. And
Yeah, reading the
Celine,
room.
as you sit down, you kind of find Q kind of just like huddled next to you.
It's different if you brought him hand to hand or something like that, but when you start pulling out weapons,
I would have deserved it.
Right. 23.
The mood very much drastically changed after that. You would also notice kind of just like further back in the kind of the corner area, there were a few other people wearing the same symbols, and they also have swiftly walked out, and they kind of give a very scuffed look at Shira and the rest of you.
I look at Celine. Let's not have that happen again.
What?
End up badly. And
He's gonna look at Shira or the
it would
or
have been
the
fine.
or the bow lady. He's like, "You want my opinion? Buy them around. They'll forget it ever happened."
the
They're
room is a
already
little
leaving.
sappy.
There's still people left before they leave too. He's just gonna shrug.
Nothing actually happened. I don't know.
Yes, but pulling out a weapon in a public area
Uh-huh.
is not a good thing.
As you all awkwardly now sit there staring at each other while eating cake. Um, yeah. The silence is, of course, broken out by not broken out by, broken by a eruption of kind of what seems to be a little like parade happening outside. Um, there's like drums and flutes and stuff that are playing quite loudly out there, and a bunch of people cheering, clapping. What would you all like to do after you've finished your cake?
Does anyone have anything they want to do before we just go off, wander?
We could check out the circus, like, what are their names? You didn't exactly tell me.
Oh, they just told you to call them Grandpa and Grandma.
Okay.
Yep.
Grandma said that we could check out the circus.
Well, I guess if it's just something we can just go do, then yeah, it's not a bad plan. Scope out the
At
area.
least it is set up.
I've never been to a circus before.
Well,
I haven't
Come
either.
on. Well, come on then, I guess.
Alright.
Okay.
As you guys head out, you see Grandpa coming down and sees you guys, and be safe. And don't worry, I'll deal with the idiot.
Thank you.
Alright, as you guys head out, you guys are greeted with various paper, kind of just like cloth flakes thrown amongst the air.
Judd's gonna, keep, trail a little bit, while he's looking at things,
Yeah.
of the group.
Alright. You trail behind a little bit. You start to notice that there are definitely a few people looking in like nicer clothing, using what seems to be like some sort of a stick or something. And you could recall this from probably watching Harry Potter. They wave their wands around and you see what seem to be streamers of lanterns being hung from building to building.
This seems utterly ridiculous and unnecessary. He's just gonna look at them and just... But that's what he says under his breath as he's just like blinking at a few people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you guys head about through the rest of the city, and kind of the same scenery everywhere. Decorations being hung up, guards and knights helping out a little bit while keeping the streets safe.
Do I see a cotton candy stand?
As you guys head out of the kingdom, very much lots more scenery, a lot more greenery, and you see what would be a kind of just a dirt path of people walking back and forth out of the woods. If you guys could bring your attentions to the pink sticky note.
Oh shoot, that's a long distance.
Yeah,
God
it takes you guys.
dang,
It
girl.
takes you guys about a good 10-minute walk.
That's 10
it.
minutes?
Just
Damn.
10 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Shit. We're good as
Wait.
fuck. Look at us go.
So either the kingdom is for halflings or we are full sprinting.
Okay, we'll say like probably 20. 20 probably seems about more correct. Yeah. Or an hour, actually. I could just say an hour.
Our would probably be closer.
Yeah.
While they're in like more of the wooded area, she's keeping a note of every single plant. Mentally.
Okay. Yeah.
He was keeping an eye out to see if there's anybody that's like tailing us or following us.
Judd.
Yeah, if you're looking, if you're trying to do that, please roll me a perception check.
Perception.
It's me. It's been me the whole time. Judd is tailing you guys. No.
Let's say we blow up Judd.
Yeah, perception. 1-3.
Alright, yeah, you would notice what, well, you don't know if this is out of the ordinary, but you do see, a set of 2 guards kind of just following you guys.
I'll just keep a mental note of it.
Alright.
They take a general look around. There's this perception all around, not looking for anything specifically, like Q was looking for, but in general.
Okay, just the, okay, then you don't have to make a roll for that, I'll just tell you.
Okay.
But yeah, as you're just kind of looking around, you see that there's what looks to be a very, very large, like, fisherman's hut set up. It's got a, the only reason why you could tell is because it's got a giant wooden fish carved into a sign, hanging and just, like, swaying in the wind. And,
Neat.
there's fishing poles, kind of just laying on the front porch area, or, like, the steps. You also see, of course, the variety of tents and little, like, shopping, kind of like a farmer's market setup, where, or, you know, in anime,
Stalls?
all of that, stalls, yes, that setup of
You're welcome.
stalls.
Forgot
Thank
the word
you.
for stalls.
Hey, he
Hush.
speaks 2 languages. Leave him
2
alone.
languages here, alright?
I speak 2 languages.
Anyways.
Technically, I speak 3, but French barely taught me shit.
That barely counts. That don't count.
But yeah, you guys would see the various stalls of people setting up their goods, foods, some of them having what looked to be like a giant barrel with water sloshing a little bit. You just walk amongst them. Everyone just seems to be setting up. No one seems to be, you know, shooing you away or anything like that. You also see a row of carts in the far off in the distance where the big tent is set up. Yeah.
Are there any roller coasters being set up?
No.
No wooden contraptions with carts.
Nope.
Judd's gonna chime in and be like, you know what would make this place better?
What? Joe?
Giant
What could you say?
contraptions with guys.
Why? Why would we?
Do they have that in the land of Waffle Houses?
Yep, they do. Absolutely. And sometimes people die.
Oh.
Right.
But it's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
and I don't think the people are willing to make that. So,
Hey, but honestly, I might trust it a little bit more with all this magic stuff. It's starting to grow on me.
I guess
Now
that's
it's
the
growing
thing.
on me.
Well, it was earlier too when you tried to strangle me with a strange root.
That wasn't strangling, that was keeping you in place. I
It's
could
strange.
strangle you if you'd like, but personally.
No.
Okay, we're not diving into that type of play in public.
Why?
As you
I
guys are talking amongst
hate where I
yourselves, you guys see that a few of the people from like showing events, the events, kind of like look over to you, and one of them being in a sort of like a clown outfit. She's got like she's kind of just wearing a full-on wrap around her chest with her outfit hanging loose. Her pants are very baggy and poofy, like one of those actual like clown ones. She's rolling on a ball, and she's kind of just like balancing and rolling it towards you guys. And she's got a clown makeup on, the hat, the whole shebang with the red nose. And the red nose is more just painted on though at the moment. And then she kind of goes over to you guys. Ah, welcome. Here's a fly for you, you, and you. Oh, what a lovely mask you have. As she kind of like taps your nose. Q.
Yeah, Max.
He just kind of like holds his nose.
I'm gonna lean in and whisper to Q, I think she stole your nose.
And Q tries to look at his own nose, which honestly isn't that hard because it's huge. But he's still like, is it all there? Oh no! He just starts running in circles.
But your nose is there. It's not.
She kind of giggles a little bit and looks at you guys. Welcome to the festival. And not everything is set up yet, but please do still try to enjoy yourself. A few of the games are set up.
Do you have cotton candy, Stan?
Oh, we don't have that up yet.
She snaps her fingers.
What do I think? So the carnival. This does draw in like a bunch of people, of course. Yes.
What did you say?
This is just drawing a bunch of people from around a lot of different parts, since it's a big festival. Yes.
Yes, of course. People come from pretty much everywhere they can. That's close by. You know how it is. Traveling around takes quite a long time. But people who know about it.
Makes sense. Of course, I make mine. It's easier.
Do you guys have snow cones in this place yet?
Well,
Snow
Are you-
cones? Oh, we have frosty cones.
Like shaved ice with flavoring?
Kind
Oh.
of. It's more of just a large chunk of ice that melts in your mouth. A little magic here and there, of course, to
So a
make it taste.
popsicle?
They're called Frosty.
right to ignore
Popsicle.
just one.
You've got a lot of funny names for these things. No, I don't think I've ever heard it called a popsicle.
They live in a Waffle House! Q pops up right next to the clown. And they
Oh,
have sugar in their blood!
oh, well, what a sweet you are. I'm going to continue passing out the flyers. And good luck with the good luck with the sugar blood. I do hope that you don't have to. Well, I guess if you have a lot of sugar blood, I'm just going to
Don't-
go.
Yeah.
She
They
seems
seem
very
nice.
concerned.
He's I guess she. John is gonna look directly down at Q and
Hello.
just be like, "You can't tell people I live in a Waffle House, and you can't tell people I have sugar in my blood. It's just weird.
But
It
isn't
is.
that
Like
what-
nothing else you've said is weird.
You guys want to take me to the doctor. Maybe we shouldn't say that out loud. It's an inside thought now.
we do want to take you to the doctor.
Inside thoughts. Okay, I know inside thoughts. And then he just like massages the sides of his head, and he's like,
I'm
inside
gonna
thoughts.
look so concerned at Q.
Alright, where would you guys like to explore? You guys can explore the stalls, the fishing shack, and or the big tent, and or the carts.
Go to the
Oh.
store. Anyone want to play a game?
I'll go play a game.
Might as well enjoy
Yeah.
the time.
Anyone else interested in anything else? Was this very
Like food carts or what type of carts?
There's just what look to be like very large, like decorative carts off into distance on the other side of the lake next to the big tent. None of the food stalls are set up yet.
So then I guess let's look at the big tent. Why not? Or around the big tent.
people going to games and
Are we splitting the party?
sounds like it.
I'm just gonna make that suggestion.
Okay, well say it, I guess.
I wonder what type of magic they have there in a world filled with magic.
In a world filled. Where have you
Bruh.
A place filled with magic. I mean a place filled with magic.
He was gonna
No,
lean
whoa.
over to Dante and be like, "Aren't most places filled with magic?"
Yes. Like every city has someone magical, a town, even like small ones might have like some magic person.
Okay, I was just making sure because I wanted to make sure that like my experiences weren't super different from everybody else's.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I'm getting
Very
really
certain
concerned.
this Judd might come from just a completely different. He slipped up plenty of.
Just because I'm an alcoholic.
You're not even intoxicated.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
He's
Not
not
experienced.
intoxicated,
He's not
Celine.
even intoxicated.
What?
He's not intoxicated.
Right now?
Well, yes, but why would he be saying these things then? If he's saying like, oh, this is something he says when he's intoxicated.
I don't know. Alcoholics are like weird.
Okay, right, lovely.
You have alcoholics in the woods.
Look who it's for.
Yeah.
Sorry, metagaming.
Yeah, we make lots of moonshine
It's moonshine.
out in the woods. In our Waffle House.
Is moonshine a thing?
No.
Okay.
What's moonshine?
Sounds like one heck of a magical drink. Feel like it give you dark vision or something.
It would be moonshine in this world. I hope. Unless I called it something else.
It's probably called something else.
God
Probably
damn
called
it.
it something that helps you. I was just like, what is the fucking moonshine?
I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, I think you should.
So, play some games?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I guess so.
All right.
Game.
Is everyone staying together, or is everyone going to go explore other areas?
I'm gonna go play some games. I'm just gonna shut up and watch.
Oh yeah, I guess we're staying together, so life isn't fucking horrible for you.
All right. Yeah, you guys head over.
Life is a
Um,
dream.
the games that currently set up are the Strong Man game, an arm wrestle, and a dart throwing, a knife throwing game, a spin the wheel, and a what you would all know um, as a kind of like a little magical game. Completely flying by the seat of my pants, the seat of my pants right now.
Magic game.
Yeah, I'm trying to make up a magic game. Um,
I want the hammer game, bro. Give me the hammer game.
would be
It's just like an arm wrestling contest with like a giant orc man.
yeah,
Test your strength against Gug.
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 Um, yeah, there'd be all those. I'd say there probably would be a fortune-telling stall too there. Yeah.
I want to go to the fortune teller.
All right. You head to the fortune teller. Judd heads to the big hammer. Where are the rest of you three going?
Watch.
Watch.
What are you watching?
With Judd, whatever
Okay.
the fuck Judd's doing. I want to see the crazy man do crazy shit.
Okay. You. Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna go that way.
Like,
I'm gonna follow
Cher's
Judd.
gonna like beckon them towards them
All right.
since they're a group.
Well, the four of you head over towards Judd as Judd is like rearing up her arms to test her strength.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Celine kind of just like meanders off from the rest of you.
Okay.
We'll go with Celine first. So, Celine, as you enter into the tent, you see a lady kind of just like sitting there. She's like cleaning what looks to be a crystal ball. There's like a deck of cards laid out in front of the crystal ball. There's various other knickknacks, kind of just displayed around crystals and.
She's looking around at everything
Yeah.
in awe.
Who's there?
Me?
Ah, welcome.
Hi.
I'm the mistress of this tent, and would you like a fortune read?
I would. Yes.
Please have a seat.
She quickly sits down. She is visibly excited.
That is 1 silver.
Oh, okay. I dig around in the purse and hand her a silver.
She nods as she feels around the table, and she takes the silver. All right. What would you like to be read? Your future or your past? Or both?
Both? Can I do both?
Oh, yes. That'll just be 1 more silver.
Okay. Dig around again and hand her another one.
Alright. She kind of like moves the crystal ball closer to her as she grabs the deck of cards. She spouts a few incantations and does a few hand gestures and makes the cards kind of shuffle themselves. Oh, if you please, ma'am, put your hands on the card.
And follow her every word.
All right. As you do so, she kind of gestures afterwards. She's done shuffling. She gestures to you as she fans the cards out. They kind of fly around you and spread themselves out. Please choose 3 cards. Well, sorry, never mind. Choose 2 cards.
Oh no!
You know, like,
you dropped
look
the
at them
deck.
and try and feel what's calling to her.
All right. And IRL. Let me grab a real deck here, real quick. Tell me when to fucking
Oh
stop.
no! The deck of many things.
Just give him a second.
Give me a second.
Please don't get the same card Amaru got. Dear God.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oopsie daisy.
that was so funny.
Oh.
It was funny, hee hee.
We hear how when Stitches became fucking immensely paranoid for like 9 years.
Dude, if we ever play those characters again, Stitch's backstory, it all makes sense.
Great.
Yeah. You worried if?
Yep.
My
Amaru-
brother's just really busy, so.
Amaru being a freaking bully and sliding the card underneath his door.
Dude, that was so funny. But also, like, it's actually the Amaru the 19th.
Yeah.
Actually,
Amaru the 19th.
yeah,
the original Amaru, way more of an asshole.
Each iteration, less of an asshole.
Yeah, it got bred out a little bit.
That's
Spread out like it's a dog.
Sorry, give me a second. I accidentally I had these organized, but then I forgot and shuffled it all together, and so I'm grabbing out the cards.
Oh my gosh, what a
Art
loser.
views.
what
I
a
mean,
stupid
I love you.
I love you.
I love you too. All right.
You're a great man.
Shut
Trying
up.
so hard right now.
That's my brother you're talking about. Don't lie.
Hey!
Yo!
Just kidding. Love you.
I'll be right back while you're doing this.
All right.
Dude, there's some friendly fire going on.
Yeah, tell me about
I'll
it.
show you friendly fire when I come downstairs with a pair of scissors.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Yo,
While we wait
how
for
do you know I was
her,
allergic to scissors?
the rest
Look
of
at
you
you.
guys, Judd, you walk up to the stand and you see a big, burly man with his shirt off, bald head, and a twirly mustache, with a big old, kind of like wrestling belt, but you know, not an actual like MMA or WWE belt. It's just a big old belt, leather belt. Ah, you've come to. He looks at you. Ma'am, are you sure you want to try this game?
Give me the hammer.
All right, a sporty one. He's gonna pick up the hammer. Judd, what's your carrying capacity? Strength modifier times 15.
Oh god, I had to do
This-
math. I have a strength score of 16. Let me get my calculator open.
Cool. This
I didn't
is
know.
this is a 100-pound hammer.
Oh, I'm fine. 240.
All right, yeah, you pick it up, but it's a hefty hammer. All right. You walk up to the little contraption with a like small little pebble and a bell kind of set up at the top. There's like numbers hand written down with the little marks. Um, he sets the pebble down on the one end, and he gestures for you to hit the little leathery pad at the bottom, at the end where you're supposed to hit it. And please roll me an athletics check to see how well you do.
It's not my best score, but it's decent.
Damn, I got a pretty good athletics.
Haha.
All right. You hit a 16. It almost hits the bell. You get about 10 ticks away from the bell. Haha, alright, you are a pretty strong one. That was your free try. If you want to try for any of the prizes I have, that'll be 1 silver.
What are the prizes that they have?
Yeah, what's the prizes?
Alright, you guys look
Can
over.
I give it a test shot while she looks at the prizes?
Yeah, he gestures and kind of just like everyone, he gives you guys all a free test shot if you all want. But the prizes, there seems to be a little weaved basket with some various fruits kind of in it. There is what looks to be a set of 3-piece daggers. There are also the big old prize that is kind of like encased in a little glass frame seems to be a revolver.
A gun. Let me try.
With what looks to be like on top of like a box of that just says ammo, and then
Alright,
alongside that there's also what looks to be prizes for little children, little like hay dolls, few little trinkets in like a little small glass case, various jewelries. There's also what looks to be a set
How much silver makes
a set of plate armor and
Plate armor.
what also looks to be some kind of just like sets of various clothing items.
I want to win plate armor.
How much silver makes 1 gold?
10 silver.
10.
Okay. She was gonna give him like 1 silver.
He gestures for you to give it a try.
Doesn't she get a free shot too?
I don't want a free shot. I might waste the roll, so I'm just going.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fair. I would do the same.
I'm playing so hard. Please.
Yeah, fuck it. I want
Well, 15.
You make it about 2 ticks below where Judd got. Not bad, not bad. You can, of course, give it another try if you have the coinage for it. Oh, just before you get yourselves ahead of your time. You only get the rules I was going to explain. The rules is if you hit the bell, you get one of the smaller prizes. He points to the trinkets and the little small dolls and stuff like that. For a medium prize, which is the various clothing items, and like hats and stuff like that, you have to hit the bell 3 times. And
in a row? Or?
Yes, in a row. And for the big winner prizes, you guys have to hit the bell 5 times in a row.
Jesus.
Okay. So, question.
Mm-hmm.
So, it says every time I rest, I can temporarily gain a skill or tool proficiency. Can I become proficient in athletics real quick?
So for a few seconds,
What?
No, you're good. I'm describing things.
Okay.
For a few seconds, you, not Dante, Q, you feel a very similar aura, an aura that seems to be calling forth the dead, resonating from Shira. No one else seems to notice but you. Shira, as you call forth the dead souls to help, a man that is seems to be an orc kind of shows up and he kind of gives you like, puny one wants my help. What do I get?
if we do it, we get a cool prize. What do you want?
Sets me free.
Set you free? How do I set you free?
Inside
it.
your head. All you gotta do is literally okay, out of game. Every time you use this ability once a day, that soul gets used up. So that you can't call upon the same soul each day. Is essentially what happens. And so all you would need to do is say, okay,
Oh, so
make
like,
a deal.
so like the next day, can I still get proficiency in athletics? It'll just be a different soul.
Yes, I believe. I will need to read up on that a little bit. But I'm going to
Okay,
for now
sick.
say yes.
Okay, deal. Again, you guys are just gonna see her put out her hand to the air.
All right. You gain
Right.
temporary proficiency for the day in athletics.
Does
Come
Q just
on,
sense
hurry
this,
up.
or does he
He's
like
gonna
see
try
it and hear
again.
it?
I'm giving another silver
You
coin.
kind of feel it, Q. You don't
Okay.
really see it at the. You can't really see it.
I give
but
another
you
silver.
feel it. All right. You give him another silver, and he gestures once again.
Oh fuck!
Yo.
Okay, so that's a 24.
Ding ding.
Actually, I forgot the +4, but I rolled.
Damn.
All right. Yeah. You hit the bell once, and he claps. Bravo. Would you like to continue?
She's gonna give him another gold coin and shake her hand real quick.
All right.
Another coin to keep going. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Isn't
that's
that
how
how
they
it
make
is?
money. That's literally, yeah.
Alright.
That's how these games people make money.
Fuck, 13.
This
Shit!
time you got a little overconfident a little bit. The orc inside kind of like twitches at you a little bit as he kind of gets a little too excited and almost suddenly gains control of your body, but you manage to will back.
What if I
Okay.
destroyed the machine on accident? Like, oops.
Okay. I'm gonna just give him like 4 coins all at once. Wait, 5 coins?
Plus
you
2
said?
damage.
I'm giving 5 silver coins.
Alright.
Let's see if I can get it. Alright.
Wait, God, what's your athletics?
What?
Judd's athletics. As I said,
Oh.
Judd's athletics.
Okay.
Yours is a +4 right
Oh,
now.
15? You're dorking me right now.
Judd, what is your athletics, Judd?
Oh my god. She's missing all of the. Oh wait, that one did it.
You make one ding.
Barely, and I got 2 left.
Judge crossed his arms and was like, I was
What,
beginning
dude?
to think that first one was a fluke.
What did you say, dude?
Add
You
a
make
game
one
to what's
ding.
Judd's athletics.
Alright, here we go again.
I think you might need to ask her through commentary.
Fuck! Okay, she's gone.
Yeah.
She's done.
Alright, she
She got
stops.
1 ring.
You don't get the prize because you said you wanted to
I
continue.
know.
Damn it. May I give it a try, Shiro?
Yeah. I
While
don't
we
care.
wait on that,
Free money.
Celine,
what's
are
the
you
small
back?
prizes again? You said there's a fruit basket?
Yes.
I am back.
Do they look exotic or something?
No, not really.
To me.
Oh, to you? No, they're still. Well, the apples look kind of different shaped, I guess. They're kind of a little bit more. So in your world, they look way nicer and clean and everything. These ones have various oblong shapes, like natural apples and everything that aren't fucking all that stuff. But yeah, various different shapes and bumps. Some of them even look like a tiny little pumpkin. And then there's of course bananas and other pineapples and various fruits from like various different like countries that you probably couldn't get here normally from looking in the area.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna give him a silver coin.
Alright, we're gonna be right back with you, okay? I'm gonna go to Celine. Celine!
Celine said that she has
I'm
to.
here.
Are you ready?
Never mind.
I am back.
Welcome. Tell me when you want me to stop, alright? And those are the 2 cards you will be landing
Okay.
on. I am starting now.
Stop.
right. Resetting. Tell me when.
Oh. Stop.
Okay.
Infinite.
I didn't realize you were going the second time.
Whew. All right. Do. Your first one was your pass. This is the. All right. She grabs out a card that has what depicts an iron golem on it, and seems to be like saddened, and it's kind of got a weird face on him. Got an old quirky dude. Ah, the iron golem. Seems that your past was filled with a rough childhood. You've had to grow in quite a thick skin growing up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe your future is a little bit better. She flips
I hope
over
so.
the other card. You got a King of Spades. You see what seems to be a priest with two acolytes walking side by, next to him. Oh, the priest and acolyte god. Well, that's good news. It seems that
It is?
whatever you're looking for, you will receive guidance. Either from some god, or let me see here. She kind of like takes your hand and holds it for a second. Or a being of. Do watch for a wood elf with. She seems to have a darkish tanned skin, green hair, and seems to be wearing some sort of a green sundress. She'll guide you, it seems.
Wood elf.
Indeed. Though
Huh.
it is not without hardship, of course.
A wood elf. Green hair, you said?
Yes.
Okay. She's like in her mind right now.
Would you like me to see your love life? Or find you your future soulmate?
Ooh, okay.
That'll be a silver.
She digs around in her bag and hands another silver.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Judd is sneezing because he knows someone's getting scammed.
Alright, for this, she's gonna put away the cards and she's gonna grab out her crystal ball. And,
Ooh.
she's gonna wave her hands around a little bit, and kind of you see the fog inside the crystal ball moving a little bit, and roll me. Let's see here.
No, the music bot egg.
Rip music.
Roll.
No more music.
Music was a real one, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Pour one out for my homie.
Kaylee, where'd you put her keys?
Kills his ass. Keys.
Kaylee.
Huh? Oh, just give me a second.
She waves her hands around. I need you to roll a. Let's Let's see. Roll a wisdom. Roll a wisdom save for me.
Ooh, okay.
DC to beat is 16.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
23.
Woo! All right. You get the sense that someone is trying to peek into your most inner thoughts at the moment.
Her
As
eyes are
she,
gonna get wide for a second.
all right, she kind of chants a few words here and there and does some more hand gestures. What would she ooh, hold up.
Oh, guys, we got an idea. I saw the light bulb.
Roll me a con
Light bulb.
save.
A con save?
Roll me a
Uh
con
oh,
save.
stinky.
Uh
Oh
oh.
no.
Uh oh, explodes.
7.
All right, you
Well,
fail
not
it.
too far off.
As this person seems to be digging through your most inner thoughts, you see someone, but you feel different. These memories seem to belong to someone else. As you look around, the sense and the feeling that you get, your skin almost fur-like, your hands soft, almost like a cat's paw. But you have no idea where these memories are from or where you've seen these before. But you see a man. He seems to be quite shy, blonde, and wearing a sort of just a leather suit with a blue tie, holding kind of a flower, a bouquet of roses. He's blushing on his face, kind of handing you the roses, and then the vision fades, and the man appears inside the little glass ball.
Huh.
Hmm, uh, quite a handsome lad.
He doesn't look bad.
That was a bit odd. Maybe that didn't
Yeah, I
work.
don't know what just. Did you see that too?
Huh?
You saw that?
Oh, must have been just something wrong with the spell. But I think we found the one.
Ooh, he's cute.
She smiles and then, would you like to buy a souvenir?
What kind of souvenir?
Oh, I've got plenty of little trinkets here. Uh, if you want, I could even transfer his image on into a crystal for you so you won't forget.
Oh my god! Wait, that. Wait, I would like. How much?
That'll be 1 gold. She
Okay,
smiles.
she's gonna take it around in her bag and hand her a gold.
Okay. Yeah, she lets you pick out from a plethora of various different crystals. There's purple, blue, white, pink, and even what looks to be a green sort of crystal.
You can pick the blue one.
All right. Yeah, you pick the blue one, and she takes it and chants a few words here and there, and then proceeds to focus her energy onto the crystal. And then suddenly you see what seems to be a image of Paul, or this person. Sorry, this person. My
Dog,
bad.
what's up?
You fucking knew it. I
For
mean, it was pretty
all,
obvious.
for all of our, our friends that have witnessed this campaign before, you'll know. But we won't
I'm
say
Paul's
more.
number one fan.
The commentary was blowing up, bro.
I'm his number one fan. I love Paul.
And yeah, so she puts the image of him onto the crystal and hands it to you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. I do hope you best of luck.
The Amaru.
You are very. I'm gonna tell my friends about this. Maybe they'll come by.
Please do.
She's gonna like wave by and head out of the tent and try and find where the rest of them went.
All right, and at that moment, Judd, as you swing your hammer crackling down, please.
No, please let her do a little intro monologue. Why I'm doing the hammer.
Okay.
It's gonna be better. Trust me.
Trust.
I want her right behind me talking about this shit right before I swing.
Okay. All right. Then never mind. Then you head towards them as you see Judd picking up a hammer, and everyone standing around the same area.
She's got the crystal gripped in her hands like it's a little baby. Just like so gently. She walks over.
You guys notice Selena's back.
This Judd.
Guys,
you got this job.
You will never
It's
believe.
been pretty strong, so.
Oh, what?
Just wiping his hands to get better grip.
Got this, Judd. Probably. Dear gods, I
Not
hope
paying
so.
too much attention.
You guys will never believe what I just experienced.
What happened?
Okay, so I went to this like psychic lady, and okay, she like pulled cards out and told me about my past and my future, and apparently there's some like wood elf girl with green hair that's gonna help me find what I'm looking for or something. Beyond that, she did a love reading. Look at this crystal. She's like, she's gonna shove it towards them. Look at it. This has the love of my life on it.
Just in mid swing, just like laughing because of what she said.
Yeah, that's like. Boy.
I would say, yeah, make a roll for that, Judd, and then in the character references, I will be posting a picture of this young fellow.
Love of my life. Oh, I had like this weird experience while she was showing me him, where I was like, I don't know, I had fur and paws, and like he was handing me a bouquet of flowers. But look at him! He's shoving the crystal towards them so they can see.
Yeah, you guys get the crystal shoved right into your face.
You're just gonna look over,
Probably it's vaccine.
deadpan in her eyes, and be like, "Why do you actually believe that?"
He was enamored.
You think you're gonna go up to some man and be like, "Oh, this strange lady told me that you're supposed to be the love of my life." I think that's like illegal or something.
Well, illegal? No. I think maybe not right away. Like if we see someone that looks like him, I'll be like, "Oh my god, that's the love of my life." But I'm not gonna show him the crystal right away. That's a little weird.
Cross his arms.
Exactly.
You just gonna go up to every guy who looks like that?
Well, no, because if they don't look like the picture, then they're the wrong guy. Duh.
But can you just
look at gotta look at the comment.
Judd, was it an 18?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you hit a ding.
He's gonna put his hand up to pause real fast. You know what I mean?
This is just like all the stories that I heard about when I was young. Oh my goodness! You're gonna find the love of your life, and you guys are gonna vanquish the dragon, and you're gonna do all these adventures. It's gonna awesome!
It
never happens.
He was like
you're gonna
running
find a guy, and you guys are gonna die tragically. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay, well, that's really negative, and I don't appreciate it. So.
The Waffle House. She lives in Waffle Houses.
I don't really want to hear it from somebody who lives in a house made of waffles, which I'm still confused about, by the way.
Oh shoot! Inside thoughts. Inside thoughts. Inside thoughts.
I'll just take the fruit basket. Just gonna.
Interesting.
Oh,
she's clutching the
oh,
crystal up to her chest now.
you can choose a fruit from the basket, miss.
Oh, uh, those those pineapples, I guess.
He kind of looks at you weirdly. You mean the
This.
prickly apples?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's been a long day.
Oh, you're good.
Different dialect.
Oh, I understand. Just never heard of that one before. Where are you from? He grabs the prickly apples and hands it over to you.
I guess it's the right. I'm guessing it's the right one, right?
It is a pineapple.
Um. It's
wish
kind of
you
a
could
small
like
rural
you-
community.
Oh, I see. Well, no worries.
And I didn't really have a map to when I left that place, so
Ah, I understand. I used to be from a small little town too. Barely even on the map. But now I travel the circus. And, well, I think I'm doing quite great for myself here, and getting to meet a bunch of new people and all sorts of, you know, varieties is always an adventure for me. And, well, seeing some people play my game, and there's been some wild stories. In fact, you are one of them. I can tell to all of my other friends that I've met along the ways now.
I don't know. Don't you think pineapple has such a good ring to it, though?
I mean, I guess it does kind of look like a pine cone. But it is prickly. Pine cones aren't prickly. I mean, maybe. Maybe I'll start
Like a
using it.
maybe like you know like a new like when they first start budding and they still have that green look to them. You should look at a pine tree when it just starts to bloom.
Hmm.
They look very similar.
Maybe I will. I'll pay more close attention and I'll give it a good think. As he like plays with his mustache.
I'm gonna look back at Celine and just be like,
You're gonna just
you're gonna creep out some random guy. I hope you know that.
I don't think so. I do think you guys should go to the psychic because she's really cool. And
You're
I
gonna
told her
think
I'd
you're
go to the
weird.
tennis.
They're gonna
What?
think you're weirder than me.
No,
Yeah.
no, because I'm not showing the crystal. If I find the guy, I'm
Plus,
not showing the crystal right away. That's weird.
our
But like
psychics.
eventually, I'll be like, hey, I have this picture of you on a crystal.
How many psychics have you been to, and how many have them come true?
Just that one. And it hasn't come true yet because it just happened.
I'm gonna look over at Q and be like, okay, this time I'm not crazy, right?
Oh, I don't know. It sounds a lot like the stories I heard. You know, true love prevails over all, and all of that.
You
It
get
never
it.
happens.
You're just so negative. Go to the psychic. Come to the psychic.
Does it cost money?
Yeah, like a silver.
If you pay for it, I'll go. Cross his arms.
I'll pay for it.
Damn, that's crazy. That's
He's
crazy.
gonna follow you begrudgingly.
She's
the
leading
psychic.
her to the psychic.
Alrighty. Is anyone else gonna follow, or is the rest of
No,
you
I'm
gonna
doing
still?
this hammer shit.
I was gonna
Alright.
say he really wants to play the hammer game.
Sounds good. Alright, you guys stay there, and we'll go with it. We'll do you guys first as those two head off to the tent.
Dude, I'm putting the pineapple in the bag.
Yeah, you stuff the pineapple into the bag of holding. Well, the prickly apple, actually.
Yeah. I guess I'll write that down.
Parentheses,
Bro,
prickly.
you just fucking with me.
Um. All right. Yeah. Dante, you head up, and
Silver. Let's fucking
he takes the
see.
silver.
What if I accidentally break this thing? Because I do have a lot of buffs that just.
You do you, man.
We'll see what happens. It's not like I have a bunch of little tiny buffs that damage. It'll be fine.
I do not hear
Wow.
Johnny whatsoever.
You
Let's
might still have him
fucking
muted,
swing
Kaylee,
song.
from.
That would be funny, because I've been trying to get Kaylee for so long.
Yeah, I think that
know.
might be why. That might actually be why.
Oh my fucking god, bro. It's
Johnny
crazy.
has been trying to call you. I thought you
I've
were
been
just
trying to get
purposely.
you.
Yeah, I thought you were just
I've been
purposely
I'm trying to
ignoring
get your
him.
ass for God who knows how long.
I was like, maybe you gotta talk to her in commentary. Maybe she.
Yeah, I was like, okay, maybe. We're
Nope,
trying to get to
just-
Kaylee for God who knows how long, but alright, yeah.
I'll be honest, I wasn't really looking at my Discord too much. I was in Owlberry too. I just thought, I don't know.
1 silver! That's 20.
Alright, ding!
Tossing our silver on that fucking thing. Let's keep
He
going.
catches it and lets you keep going.
Oh, I do extra damage. I really hope I don't snap this thing in half. Yoink.
This is just
Yay.
plus your athletics.
21!
And a second ding.
Toss another one.
He was like rapidly clapping, like metaphorical
rapid.
stars in their eyes.
Like to crack my knuckles, I pick up the hammer again. I was like, alright, let's see if this. Any of these damn cardboard games when you're a child pays off.
You got this, Sir Dante!
22!
And another ding! At this moment, he looks at you. Would you like to continue, sir?
What's the prizes for medium again?
Medium is set of various, like, common clothes and hats and various, like, costumes, stuff like that.
Okay, so I need to get top dog because I want that plate armor and that gun. Oh, baby, let's keep going.
Probably one or the other.
You got.
Yeah, one or the other, I know, but I'll see if I can. I'm trying to go for the plate mainly, so.
Nice.
Okay, toss another one. Let's fucking go.
Alright.
Oh, I'll let these carnival games bring it down, motherfucker. 23!
Ding! As a fourth one hits the bell, he resets.
You'll be really sad.
Toss another fucking. I know, I toss another silver. Oh, baby, I wish I had guidance.
Alright, you toss another silver to him. He's looking like he's rooting for you now a little bit. He's also a bit excited.
He was running circles rapidly behind you, just like shouting and giving so much encouragement.
I would say, Q, as you're doing that, you draw in a little small crowd as they also all realize what's happening.
Would Dante psych himself up and accidentally sacrifice a spell slot to do extra damage?
You can't do extra damage. This is just athletics.
No, this is I can't do an accidental attack roll.
No.
Fuck it.
Obliterates it.
Yay! Fuck 14. There it is.
Oh.
The bell,
there it
the
is.
rock falls short, and everyone goes, "Oh."
Usually always at
he-
the end. It always gets me.
You can always give it another shot. That was quite a performance.
Another shot. You'll give me another one without a reset.
He looks at you and, for a gold piece.
Gold piece. Toss it over.
All right, he takes the gold.
I mean, plate is like 1,020, so why would I not?
Fair enough.
Ay, 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 caramba! 17. I do not know if that's marker, but
Just barely missing the mark. The rock
18.
centimeters
Oh.
from the bell. He
18.
sighs.
Yeah. Give it all I got.
That was a valiant effort.
I suppose so.
almost did it! You still get a cool prize!
If only if it looked that way, too.
You always gotta look on the brighter side of things.
I look at Q and it's like, well, maybe I'll try again. I toss a silver.
Alright.
From the beginning.
From the beginning, let's see if we can rise up
It's
again.
so much better to hear you, Johnny. I'll be honest.
I've been talking and roleplaying so fucking much, man.
Dude, I'm so sorry if like I interrupted you.
24. You
Ding!
You haven't, luckily. Okay, another silver.
I
Alright.
think I'm an asshole.
Oh, baby. God damn it, that's tempting.
And a
Yeah,
miss.
Quite a tough, quite a
Oh.
tough thing.
Yes, the more you wield it, the heavier the hammer gets.
Is the hammer enchanted?
Oh, no. It's muscle exhaustion.
Oh,
God, I want that plate armor. You know, I toss a fucking gold over again. Oh, get enough there, and I'm not gonna give up like I did when I was a kid.
Alright.
hey.
I clap to your determination, sir. Please.
He also claps from all the money he's getting.
Oh yeah.
No kidding.
Dan
That's
D. It is cocked.
Suddenly he's sad.
okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it was coming. The cock. Oh, yeah, caramba.
And
Twice again. Oh,
ding.
baby.
All right.
Ding.
You're at 2. I'm assuming you tossed him
23,
I'm assuming you
ding.
tossed him another silver. Yeah, Dante. Oh no! All right, we'll be right back, guys.
Gold, not silver. So I'm getting
Minecraft
going.
villager.
All right.
Yeah, Minecraft villager.
Well, the gold was if you want to keep trying. Like.
Oh, for the top thing? Oh, well, then I probably would have liked to, but I
Okay,
just
then,
had
yeah,
to go
you
to
give-
keep going from here.
Oh, from
So-
restarting from the
To
beginning.
keep going, yeah, restarting from the beginning.
Okay, so
to-
you've
to-
got
if I
one.
fail.
Okay, you've got one ding then.
Oh,
Keep going.
shit. Then I don't get a fucking gold back.
Oh, would you? Okay, wait. Are you paying for the gold to stay where you got where you already have 2
I
dings?
mean,
So that was a
No.
one-time thing.
I was paying
What?
silvers, yeah, I don't.
Oh, okay, so you're
Yeah,
paying
you
to
confused
continue.
us all.
Okay, got it. Nah, I'm
You've
sorry.
confused us all completely. We're
So
all
you paid a
fucked up.
gold for you to
Where-
keep going.
Oh,
Just go.
Start
Just
again.
roll. Yeah, you're good.
I don't
Yeah,
fucking know anymore. I don't even know where my money is
He
anymore.
hands you 5 silver back. He hands you 5 silver back at the moment.
Okay. Like, what's happening, man?
I don't know. You just handed him a gold.
20.
That's a second ding.
I don't know where I am anymore. So much confusion.
You handed him a gold
I
after
rolled
you
like
failed.
3. I rolled. Okay.
So you did have 2 dings before
21.
this.
Yes.
3 dings.
Yes.
So then that would have been the 4th one.
Yes.
Now we're on the 4th. Let me get a. Wait, no, I already paid. Okay, yeah, I paid for the
Yes.
5
I think you're on
Yes,
the
you
here.
paid.
5th one.
Yeah. Oh, 25. One more.
4th ding. He once again is excited, cheering you on. And of course, Q in the background.
Yay! Fuck. There it is again! Always at the end.
Man, I'm really rooting for you.
Hey, gold, can you just
Another
try
gold.
again?
I'd like to give other customers a try, but if you want to start over,
Oh, baby. It's starting over again. The amount of fucking times. Oh my god. Like I said, I'm not giving up.
Alright, so as you toss him your silver piece, we'll head to the two going to the tent. two ladies heading to the
Oh,
tent.
Jesus, I'm gonna send a bomb to your house.
Alright, you guys head there, and of course, it's a nice little, like, a light bluish, dark tent. You walk in, and you see a, lady draped in a, robe with her eyes and face kind of, well, not her lips or mouth, but mostly her eyes and upper facial features covered, and, she says, "Ah, welcome back."
I'm gonna give the most judgmental side eye. Celine.
Bombastic side eye.
Like I want her to like feel it in her soul. The judgment.
Like looking at you. I don't. Anyways,
And then just a nice eye roll, and then
Alright,
I'm gonna sit down in front of her.
alright. Welcome, miss. Um, she kind of feels around the table and then gestures for, oh, that'll be a silver. Would you like your fortune read? Would you like to see your past and future? Or would you
she's
want to...
getting everything today. Celine's gonna
Oh.
Celine's gonna reach into her bag and hand her all of the coinage that she paid.
Alright. So two silvers, and are you also buying her a pendant or a gift thing?
I'm buying her a crystal
A crystal. Alright then, a gold.
for the love of her life.
-1 gold. -1 gold.
I just shake my head and go like this, and be like, it kind of like rub my forehead and be like kind of like how I got dragged into this.
Yup, sounds good.
And I'm gonna reluctantly place out my hand.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, would you like to find your lover first, or would you like to have me read your past and future?
Doesn't matter, wherever you want to start.
Let's just go down the line then. She moves the crystal ball closer to her and takes up the deck of cards. Once again, she whispers a few incantations and moves her hands, doing various gestures as the cards kind of float up and start shuffling themselves. And she then tells you, Miss, if you kindly put your hands on the top of the deck real quick for me.
Follows the directions.
Alright. And then she has the cards kind of just floats a little bit for a second there, and then she says a few more words, and the cards spread out all around you in a little half-ring circle. As they're all spread out, she tells you, please choose 2 cards. Tell me when to start. Well, when to stop, sorry, not when to start.
It's gonna look, eye one, and then just be like, that one.
The card floats down onto the table. Out of game, tell me when to stop.
Stop. I thought you would stop with that one, but...
Oh, okay, sorry. One more.
Yeah, roleplay, dude.
Sorry, yeah, we're roleplay.
And that one. Doesn't really matter which one I pick, right?
You will pick whatever destiny will find its way. And, well, these cards are magical. They're bonded to your soul, and they'll tell the truth. Alright. Let me grab my book. Do. This is... Oh. Hitten. As you look at the card, flipped over is a giant with two heads, a brutish man, brutish look to him, wielding what seems to be a club on two hands, an axe on another. Um, One seems to be a serious face, and the other one angry and snarling. You have quite the past, miss. Did you have a very two-sided life? Were you ever put into situations that you had to fend for yourself, young lady? And the aggression that you show in this card, you must have been quite the fighter, and, well, fist fighting. But it seems that it wasn't something you chose, but more of what you were born into. Or got roped in somehow. How intriguing. Shall we look at your future?
Yeah, I guess.
She flips over the card. Oh, wow, okay.
You could be more enthusiastic.
He thinks it's really vague. He's like, kind of vague.
Where are you? Where are you? Oops, I spelled that wrong. Okay. Wow, why is this actually funny? This is
I'm Jesus.
Okay. So you get the second card you get seems to be a picture depicting an orc. Wait, no, an ogre. Sorry, depicting an ogre. This is strange. Your future seems to be filled with violence, but ogres aren't always violent. I don't know if you've heard the story of them letting travelers go after paying tolls to cross their bridge. They have a principle. It seems that that principle will be tested in the future. And oh, I do hope you're able to control your own anger and make the right decision in the future. But I know it will be for a valiant cause, miss.
I'm giving really hard, like, you know, like raised eyebrow at this woman.
Sounds good. Shall we move on to see if we can find your lover?
Why not?
Let's see. She pulls out the crystal ball and does a few
This is the exciting
incantations.
part.
I like how you're super excited. Judd is almost frowning.
So she does a few gestures, incantations, whispering, and you see that the fog inside the crystal ball start moving. Please make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom saving though.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, that's really messed up.
That is very cocked.
Owlbear trying to do me dirty. I already do myself dirty. I don't need help. I'm 9.
Alright. So, Judd. Is there any, because I haven't fucking read your backstory because you haven't let me read it yet, is there anyone in your past that, well, in your other world, that you would have had a crush on and or an eye on?
Give me a second to think. I would be some like fondness towards people, but not really like a like you know, like a love interest per se. No.
Oh, shit.
Or yeah, what type of woman is Judd?
Hmm. Hmm. You gotta give me a biker chick, bro. Requirements.
Quality. Quality.
Biker chicks and goth girls. Yup.
That's crazy.
Probably longer hair. Quality.
Some good shit. Some good shit.
Judd with the quality taste. Judd probably has some crazy exes. I'm just gonna put it out there. Yeah.
Heck.
Bro puts ex someone similar to like his ex. He's like, holy shit, she lit my house on fire.
His
I
Waffle
cannot
House,
hear
whoa.
you, David.
In NPCs, there will be 2 references that I will be posting.
Ooh. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Mommy. Oh, see one.
I'm posting the other one right now.
Hello, that's my dream wife. Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Oh!
No, the top. Well.
Ooh.
Actually, hold up. Why do I feel like this is more Judd?
Judd.
Yeah.
Oh! Hello, I'm very gay.
Hello, I am very gay. Please.
Alright, and of course for our lovely, if I feel like it, if I'm not too fucking lazy and if I don't have
I
anything
think
else to
those
do, I will post
highs win me over.
I will pick the pictures. I will post the pictures, of course, on the videos when we reveal the references.
Yeah, that
So
we have
that's
to
why,
get the
okay.
thigh highs, because otherwise, I don't think he's really met too many orcs, so that would be
Well,
kind
no.
of
Just don't worry.
yeah.
Don't worry. Shh.
Don't worry about it.
There's a reason why I posted two. Oh,
I have a
how
theory. I'll keep quiet.
how
Game theory.
strange.
It's a gay theory.
I see.
No.
I see a young lady with brown hair wearing a full what looks to be leather armor, though barely covering her thighs, and some metal contraption behind her that seems to be making a loud sound. It's quite obnoxious, but she's posing and looking your way, and oh, wait a minute, this looks a bit more familiar. Huh, an orc. A orc woman who seems to be quite, mm, dare I say, savage. No, that's the right word. She's wild and untamed. And as she kind of like moves her hands out of the way, you would see in the crystal ball a picture of these two women. One of them kind of revealing a world that you came from. Maybe a girl that you were meant to be with, perhaps, in your old world. And then a second one. An orc lady that you've never seen an orc before, but you, of course, have heard of orcs from your world, though they look nothing like this. And perhaps this one might be the one that you're destined to meet here. And she kind of looks at you confused a little bit, but then shakes it off. Well, I see that you also paid for the crystal. Would you like me to imbue the crystal with images of both of these fine young ladies, miss?
Yeah, yeah. Just gonna.
I think immediately like having like, what the fuck is what? I didn't believe in this shit.
After
I get two dummy mommies. Yeah, I got two.
after a few incantations and hand gestures and focusing of her powers, you see that on the front side there is a picture of the orc girl, and then on the back side a picture of the human biker chick.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know, he looks a little bit more like a little bit more upbeat. Well, I guess she,
It's
but
exciting. Told you.
and then you know, I guess we're gonna eventually walk out,
All right.
and I'm gonna look Celine right in the eyes at her, Crystal, and be like, "I got two bitches. What you got?"
I got one for the love of my money. Listen, having two, not as cool as you think.
Less
But to each their
love
own.
for you. Just gonna pat her on the head.
I think it's
Less
more
love
for me,
for you.
but
I think I get more chances.
this is not a competition.
Oh, I think it is.
As you two
Ooh.
walk out of the tent into the dirt path, let's head back to our two that are at the hammer swing contest.
I'm not giving up.
Alrighty, Dante. As you pay, I'm assuming you're paying a silver at a time each time.
Yeah, well, I'll technically pay 5, but yeah, I'll just subtract
Yep.
5, and if it doesn't, when it stops on a specific, yada yada.
Yep.
We're not fucking giving up on this piece of shit.
Alright, go for it.
Gotta win this. God damn it. Well.
It definitely, you feel it in your shoulders. They're aching a little bit.
I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna, no. Dante,
Alright.
don't quit on me, you piece of shit. You ain't quitting.
Be a quit. quitter. And
Not a
spit
quitter.
it.
You're not a quitter. Fuck. Maybe you are.
Might be a quitter.
Steam pretty bad here. Maybe he might be losing steam pretty bad here.
Are you gonna keep going?
He's gonna look at it. He's gonna look at it. He's gonna look around. He wants to look around.
All right, you look around, and the crowd around you seems to be kind of like just standing. It's a few people, but they seem to be anticipating you to continue. They look like they are kind of eager to see what's gonna happen next, to see if you're going to make it.
Getting 5 silver. That's enough for him, man. It's a small crowd, but he had nothing else. Fuck it.
All right, let's go, Dante.
Fuck! 18 is such a hard number of 6. Oh my god.
It's your arms. You're giving it your best effort, but they do seem to be feeling a little exhausted at the moment.
I look at Q and I was like, say something. Just say anything.
You've got this! You're the strongest in the land! You're gonna beat the dragon! You're gonna beat this game! And you're gonna win all this stuff!
Good enough! I slam the hammer.
All right.
For the love of RNGesus. No. Yeah, alright.
You give it your best shot, and your arms are heavy. You swing a lot slower now, and you can always come back tomorrow or the next day when the circus is officially open. Get some rest. Maybe feel back up.
Put the hammer to the side. God damn it, RNG. It's two times. Went to 4. 2 fucking times.
You have proven yourself to be quite strong. I will be definitely speaking about you to all of my customers that come by.
Yeah.
And for all the rest of you, if you would like to give it a try, please, it's only a silver.
2.
What do you say, Q?
I said I do.
Okay, then yeah, he gestures over to you as, he pulls out his hand for the silver.
So, how many tries would a gold piece give me?
10 tries.
10 tries?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, I hand over a gold.
Alright.
And then... It's athletics?
Yes, athletics.
Alright. Let's give it a shot.
I have good athletics too, and I just got, RNGesus, curse you, would have been such a good moment.
You
would have been such a good moment, RNGesus.
You picked up the hammer, and it was a little bit heavier than you thought, so you lost balance on the first try. You've got 9 more.
It's different than what I'm used to. Hang on. Ah! Oh.
Still adjusting.
That'd be 12.
Yeah, still adjusting a little bit. You're trying to find the way.
I look at Q as like, do you need me to help you?
Got this, don't worry about it.
Little example. Again.
Got this, hang on.
Alright.
No.
Go on, Q.
I imagine, like, as he swings it down, like, his feet come up in the air a little bit, too.
Yeah.
That's the third one.
I'd like to give myself a light cure wounds. I mean, a lay on hands for myself. 1 pool drain.
Did you guys get beaten
Sure.
up while we're gone?
No.
No!
He's
2 times I got
meant...
to 4 and failed on the 5th.
Oh.
Fucking RNGesus, man. It would have been such a good moment, too.
The game doesn't want me to win.
You're trying your best, Q.
You guys are still there?
I want that plate armor.
Ugh.
It seems to be you're consistent. It looks like you've somehow managed to be able to probably keep the most consistent scoring out of everyone that has probably previously tried. And he looks at you, he's like, "Oh, for a small lad, you seem to be quite strong, especially wearing that helmet of yours blocking your vision.
I don't know if anyone would have been paying close enough attention to my character, but he's starting to look more disgruntled and upset than ever before.
Okay.
I walk up to you then. I walk up to you, put my hands on the shoulders. I like to crouch down. Actually, they're not that short. I keep forgetting about that. It's a lean a little down, probably still crouch a little bit. Put my hands on your shoulders, like, you got this, Q. All right, just again, nice deep breaths. Can't let just a simple bell and rock beat you.
Damn it!
Damn it! RNGesus fucking hates us.
How many more rolls do I have?
You have one more roll.
Come on, I just want to at least hit the bell now at this point.
We have other games to play too, Q.
13.
13. Yeah, this time it's a little bit higher than before. You did exert the amount of energy, but no bell, no ding.
Have me and Judd made it back yet?
I would say you guys are back now, yeah.
There are other games we can play, you know that, right?
Yeah, Shira.
Huh?
Look. She's gonna like show her the crystal that has the guy's picture on it.
Why do you have a picture of a guy?
Okay, so I explained this to everyone else, but I went into the psychic tent and I did like a reading of like my past, future, whatever. But also I did a love reading, and this is the love of my life. And like when she was doing the thing to find him, like I had like this vision of being like, I had paws and fur, so I guess I was a tabaxi, and he was like handing me a bouquet of flowers. Oh, and I made Judd do it too. Judd, show the crystal.
Roll a con save for me, please.
There it is.
Here we go again.
And in fact, here we go again.
Let's see if Grandma has her dementia fixed yet. I rolled a 6.
Oh, well.
Alright.
That's a good thing.
As she describes these two figures, and you look at the picture a little bit more closely, you remember a scene, a place that you've never been to before. You see in the background there's a purple tiefling of some sorts and glowing green eyes, but you also notice the person that Celine is talking to you about. He seems to be trying to well, he seems to be no, I'm gonna give you this one. He seems to be telling you, at least he's in your face right now, talking to you about what the next plans are, what your guys' next moves should be. And he mentions some sort of a creature, but the memory fades after that.
Do I know who they are?
You have no idea. You've never seen these people before in your life.
She's so lonely, she only has one love of her life. Look at this, I got 2.
Okay, it's not a competition.
Do you want to take me to the psychic? I'll give my reading.
Okay.
You are way too excited.
She's gonna grab Shira's wrist and drag her to the psychic.
Alright.
That's just gonna like stand back as they almost trample him. Or her.
I'll even pay for you. She's so cool.
You can just see her dragging Shira, and her tail is just leaving a long mark in the dirt.
Yep.
They look at Q and they, oh.
Q and Dante and Judd, you guys stand there. What would you guys like to go do? Keep trying. You can most certainly keep trying.
I'm gonna take one more swing with the hammer to get Because Judd wants a pineapple, bro.
I
Okay.
want that fucking plate armor.
All right.
I don't believe I can get 5 in a row.
I'm so fucking close, man.
Q's hat is like slanted down, obscuring their eyes. They're just sitting there stiff, just angry.
I'm gonna look down at Q and be like, "It's alright. Look, I didn't hit the bell either.
Yeah, sure.
You want something from the lower prizes? I could try again, and if I win, you could pick something.
No. Good.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm good.
Alright, are you positive?
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing again. Like toss the silver and swing it again.
All right. He catches the silver.
Oh god! I forgot to add my modifier, but I did not make it.
Yeah, 18's the
I'm gonna
cancer.
toss
It's not a
one
foul.
more.
All right.
Okay,
Got
come on.
this, Judd. Hopefully. That's right. No, it's pretty damn close.
The bell
Looks from
barely
here.
moves as the as your natural one makes you hit the hammer at a very weird angle as you like look over to respond to kind of just like just a little bit of a distraction, a hindrance, and you completely almost miss the platform that you were supposed to hit.
Damn.
One more time. I gotta redeem myself after that.
He gives you a nod and understands.
Can't end on a bad note.
Ends on a bad note, anyways.
Wait, let me.
Just kidding.
The hammer game of doom.
All of our money is gone to this game, but there's more games.
Just
Not
one more
really.
time.
That's about,
Just-
that's about 20 good now old, luckily.
Aha!
And this time, finally, after multiple tries, you manage to just a bit more strength and exertion, and the bell goes off with a ding, and he asks once more, "Would you like to keep going, or do you want your prize?"
I'm gonna look at Q and I'm gonna tell Q to pick a prize.
Oh, I don't really want anything. I just wanted to hit the bell. You could pick something.
Could be like, what else is on the mini prizes?
The mini prizes are a straw doll, a small like little
Oh my god, you can give Q a child.
a small little wooden horse, of course the basket of berry fruits that you can choose from, and some trinkets that look to be made of like just some twine and that are like wrapped around. They're nicely wrapped, but they are festival trinkets. Wrapped around like some sort of a small gemstone. Um, Other like earrings, iron rings, stuff like that variety.
You said there was bananas?
Yep.
I'm gonna ask for a banana and pray that it's still a banana.
Okay. He looks at you. Ah. Right. One banana. Here you are.
Bro is sweating and just is like, and I'm gonna, just, I guess, start walking with everyone else, and I'm gonna open it up, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna split some with Q. I'll be like, just try it.
Well, what is this?
The banana, just try it. It's sweet.
Sweet like the cake?
Yeah.
Oh god,
There's
tell me
sugar
twice.
in
I
it.
just shoved the piece that was handed to me.
Yeah, you shove the banana into your mouth. It's a little bit less sweet than the cake, but it is sweet.
Oh, poor girl.
You like pause for a little bit. That because I gave him like a bite. Does he seem to like enjoy it enough that he's like looking at the rest of it?
Oh, 100%. Q has never been given food before. This is like...
I'm gonna pass him the rest of the banana and just kind of pat you on the head.
He does not eat it the correct way in the slightest. He kind of just shoves it into his face, like peel and all, just into the mouth.
Yep.
Ooh,
Wait
don't
till he
eat
finds out
the
that the peel tastes gross.
The peel isn't as good. Just like,
To you, the pew is a bit more bland in flavor and a bit more I'd say
bitter.
bitter. Yeah, has a bit more of a bitter taste. But to you, it is a new sensation.
Oh, poor girl.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Would you three like to stay at this game or go to a new game?
Probably go to a new one.
Yeah, we got the rest of them.
All right.
Any other place you want to go?
Of course, you guys
More
can
games!
head off to other sections too. But the games that you guys still have that you can explore, of course, is the arm wrestling one, where you see a big old orc dude who's just kind of standing there, all proud of himself. You know, and a giant sign that seems to be very much hand painted by an orc. It says, "Come test your mic with Jug."
Yes!
Jug?
Yes, Jug.
Yeah, yes!
Chud and Gut, Chud and Chug.
All right. There is also, of course, the what was the dagger throwing, the dart throwing, and the spin the wheel.
I feel like Q would go to the wheel.
All right. Do you guys follow Q or go off
Yeah,
to your own?
Chug.
Yeah, I'm following Q.
Does
Q's
the
like
wheel
my
have
child now.
skeletons on it? Is this Mr. Bones' Wild Ride?
Spin the wheel.
Yes.
Spin the wheel!
Spin the wheel.
All right. So all of you are following Q.
Yeah,
Okie dokie. Then
got nothing else to do.
you could go
Q is
exploring on
ecstatic.
your own.
Nothing else.
That's how you die.
First session at the carnival. I
Whoop.
separated from the group and I ended up dying.
Get mauled by like one of those like.
Time to make a new character.
Well,
Now smack your
shit.
stomach and you vomit for eternity.
The zoo animals they bring in like I don't know, you know what I mean? You get mauled.
Saber-toothed tiger pops out of a caravan.
Bro, oh my god.
Yo.
You're gonna fall into the gorilla pen and then we're gonna
Oh
get
no.
Andre takes you out.
I get dragged
Oh,
around
no.
Kakarot.
Oh no!
It's okay! I don't need to breathe!
Oh no, they put down the gorilla! Oh god, oh no.
This is
Look what you
surely
did.
not going to cause a series of unfortunate events for the next decade. No.
No way!
People are totally gonna do weird things about dropping their pants for this gorilla.
Wait a minute.
What?
Dicks out for Harambe, you know?
Yeah. Accurate.
Anyways.
Will V, we get cancelled.
Getting cut from the
That's not going to get us canceled.
I'm getting canceled before I even began.
As you guys head over there, you guys see a man who's kind of just, he's a skinny, high elf guy, and he kind of just is very, posh, kind of like just like waving you guys off, but he's putting on a smile and he's got like a jingle hat and sort of thing going on, and he looks up at, welcome. Just staring. He's just like deadpan staring at Q. Nice mask you got there, kid. Would you want to spin the wheel of fate?
Spin the wheel of fate?
Oh yes. Yeah. All right.
Shit. Fuck.
You don't have to tell Q anything. He is just excited to play games. 100%.
Just yes. That's all. The answers in Q's brain is yes.
Yeah.
That'll be 5 silver.
Quick conversion. How many?
1 gold is
silver?
10 silver. 1 gold is 10 silver.
Okay, so I'd hand him a gold piece.
All right. You want to spend it twice or once?
Twice.
All right.
2 times the fate.
All right. Let me tell you the rules. If you spin a 1, a 2, a 3, or even a 4, you get nothing. If you spin a 5, a 6, a 7, all the way to 17, you get one of these. As he lays out what looks to be various like weapons. They're made of wood. All of them are made of wood. Little like small wooden dagger, bow, a small little like short bow, a like a quiver, and a say various other like totems and trinkets and stuff like that that seem to be hand carved. And then he goes on saying, and if you get an 18, a 19, and or a 20, you get these. As he does like a whole pizzazz sort of thing, like kind of like puts up like small little like lights that flicker a little bit, and shows you guys a little box that he opens, and as it opens, all the wooden panels falling to the side, you see what seems to be a... You see in, if everyone would go to catalog, what seems to be a very ornate and quite
Crazy how nothing is there.
oddly looking. I'm getting the thing.
That's crazy.
A very oddly looking shovel that looks to be made for combat.
Oh!
No!
Shovel.
It's crazy.
Where's the shovel?
It's crazy how they're still not there.
It's loading. What do you want from me?
Faster load time.
Oh yeah, military shovel.
Oh, that's a magical military shovel.
Oh.
Ah, doesn't that kind of look like that? You know, when you said Q about your type of weapon fighting style being the shovel.
Huh? Yeah. I want to spin the wheel.
Alright, roll a straight d20, no modifiers.
Straight D20.
Yep.
This one's for me.
Wow!
Oh!
Okay.
Yes.
First try. He looks over at you.
Damn.
You must be cheating. There's no way you landed on a...
Hey, we all saw that you.
No.
Hey, tell
You
me
have to
you
do it.
was 17.
You have to
Are
get it. You have to get it twice.
You
That's
just
coming up
changed
with
the
rules on the
rules.
spot.
This is my game. You have to get it twice.
You didn't say that time.
In fact, change.
He kind of like stumbles a little bit. Oh, well, you can either take it or leave it.
I think I should tell everyone that your game's rigged.
It's not rigged.
It's totally rigged. I'm gonna try and be as loud as possible, just to draw people's eyes.
All right. Yeah, you definitely catch a few
Game
people's
seems pretty
attention.
lit. That's for damn sure.
He kind of like stumbles back a little bit. He's like, fine. And he like begrudgingly walks over a little bit, and he grabs the shovel.
He
Here
was
you
vibrating.
go.
He is vibrating profusely as he holds the shovel. He is so excited.
As you look at this shovel, it's the lights, the yellow part bits kind of glow a little bit as it reaches your hand, and yeah. At the current moment,
An item made for you.
At the current moment, it is a just a magical, well, not a magical weapon. It is just a weapon that can either do blunt damage, piercing damage, and or slashing damage as you wish.
And would I just put that in my equipment?
Yep. This will do 2d6 damage.
Damn.
Wish that were me.
D6. Woohoo! Okay, and then Q is gonna be like, oh, I forgot, I have a second roll. Hang on, and he scurries back over to the wheel.
And he
This
looks
one's for
over
my
and he's like,
oldest...
yeah, go ahead. You can roll it.
This one's for my oldest friend. Ah!
For my oldest friend.
He like blows a sigh of relief. You get one of the wooden trinkets. Which one would you like?
Do any of them like speak to Q? Like, or do any of them have like some kind of magical aura or anything? Or are they just carved stuff?
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Arcana.
An intelligence thing that no one here has.
Oh no, none of them.
Yeah. All of them
You
just
don't
look
know
like
shit.
wooden figures, man.
Oh. You said there's like a, just like pendant, like a carved.
Yeah, there's just like a carved wooden pendant of like a bear. Or like there's one of like a deer, one of like a rabbit.
Is
One
there
of
any
a
like bug-looking ones?
Yeah, say there's one of like a beetle, a stag beetle.
I'll take that one.
Here you go.
Woohoo! I run back to the group.
He
Did
like
you see that? Did you see that? I spun that wheel so good.
Yeah, you spun it great. That was amazing. I've got a dirty eye look that vendor though.
he's gonna just like
Hardcore.
scarily like walk away a little bit, and then he's just gonna like take his sign, turn it around as he's looking at you guys, and he's gonna like start like scribbling, and it looks like he might be writing something else on the sign that was where the rules were posted.
Changing rules now.
He already lost his most prized possession, so
He then
so much
pulls out what seems to be a different version of the shovel.
Does it seem worse?
The middle variant.
the middle variant.
Yeah, there is 1, 2, and 3. The one that Q got is the first variant.
An uglier one. Said
Doesn't look as
lovingly.
cool.
Does the shovel that Q have blood on it, or is
No.
it just like pristine? Okay.
Actually, yeah, no. There's no
That'd be
blood.
so
Actually,
funny.
yeah. it's
It
a
would
murder
be
weapon.
it would be hilarious.
Q would have
Oh,
been an eye
no.
for that.
Q's gonna get AIDS.
Wooden aids.
Oh
termites.
no.
Oh no!
Oh no, not the termites!
Termites!
He was so young. He just became a real boy.
Dude, all the villains have to do is like lynch termites at us, and then we're dead. Well, Q's dead.
They hit me with
Bro.
the infestation of just
Oh
different
no.
Bro.
bugs.
Yeah.
Bro, a bargain, like, that's his way. Just keep them away.
All right. Yeah, that's the wheel game. If you guys would like to.
What did the sign change to, bro?
The sign changed to you have to roll a 20 and only a 20 to get the big prize, and an 18 and a 19 lets you choose 2 of the wooden prizes.
Send you my backstory.
Is that the finished product?
If it doesn't give me a
No,
10,
that's
it won't
it.
be the finished product.
Okay,
David!
I'll let you know. But as we continue on, we'll head to Celine and Shira as you guys head into this dark blue tent. You head in there, and there's a lady kind of cleaning the little clear glass orb, and she greets you. Oh, you bring another friend.
She was gonna give like an awkward wave.
Please sit.
I'm a woman of my word.
Indeed you are.
Did you make a deal with her?
No, I just said I'd tell my friends about it, and I did.
Okay.
Well, what would you like done? I could read your past and your future. I could, of course, tell you your... Sorry, this is me brain farting for some reason. Tell you your true love.
My past and future, please.
Alright, that'll be 1 silver.
You have to do the love too. You have to.
Is that the only way you'll pay?
I'll pay for any of it, but you have to do the love.
Fine.
Celine's gonna dig around in her pouch and get the silver over.
Alright.
Remini.
Oh, and we're gonna get you a crystal. Hold on. She's gonna give her a gold.
Jiminy.
Alright.
Huh?
Bro, best customer ever.
Shira's just
It's like a
confused. She's like, huh?
Yeah,
What do I
dumb.
need a crystal for?
She kind of looks at you. Well, she doesn't look at you. She doesn't look at you directly, but her face is turned towards you, and she kind of pulls the crystal ball closer to her and just says, well, let's begin, then, shall we, with your card reading first. As she does her incantations and the various hand gestures as the cards float, shuffling themselves in the air, and then floating them closer to you, she tells you, if you please, could you put your hand on the deck of cards for me, ma'am?
Okay.
After a little bit and a few more incantations, the cards kind of float above you and around you, and then they spread themselves out in a half circle in front of you. And she tells you, please choose any 2 cards you'd like. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Alright, 2nd card.
Stop.
As the 2 cards float down onto the table and the rest of them go back into a stack, she flips the card, revealing... You see what seems to be a creature, a furry-like creature with very elongated arms. You would recognize this as a furbog.
Huh?
No, sorry, bugbear. Sorry, bugbear.
Bugbear.
That was in game. That was in game.
Oh yeah, okay.
You went, huh?
Is your past filled with this card usually represents you have a dark past. You must have been through some really rough times, as it's deals with the unsavory, if you know what I mean.
Her whole body,
miss.
like, kind of convulses.
We won't touch upon that. Let's see your future, shall we? She flips over the card. All right. Oh, the Iron Golem is your future. You see a picture of an Iron Golem with a saddened look on his face, but standing tall and, you know. It seems that your future is going to be filled with many hardships, and you might grow numb to it all, but you might just be able to find what you're looking for in the future. Maybe... Oh, wait. Let me see. She takes your hands. You'll have something to protect. You will be determined. Unwavering like an iron golem. Good things, good things. Though it seems that it will be very difficult. She takes the 2 cards, kind of puts them back on top of the deck. Let's see who your true love is. She does her incantations again.
This is the exciting part.
And waves her hand around as the crystal
You
ball.
look at Celine and be like,
the mist of cloud within the crystal ball stirs. Please roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
oh no, what's my wisdom?
No. Brain broke.
Truest question of the world, what's my wisdom? Save?
Mm-hmm.
Ay, ay, ay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, a 20!
Nice.
Unnatural.
Okay. You feel someone prodding into your deepest memories. Do you resist?
Yes.
Okay. As you resist, she kind of she thunders a little. Just a little hiccup here. It seems you are quite closed off. The crystal ball is a bit more hesitant to try to peek inside of your deepest desires. Let me give it another shot for you. Please roll another wisdom saving throw.
15.
Same feeling before, but it doesn't seem like this time you can resist. And you suddenly see Suki, a person that you've met before. She's standing there in the dark row. You remember that place. That dark, damp dungeon. Other people seem to be wearing the same robe, walking alongside and in front of you and her. She looks back at you, smiling, and then the image fades. Please... Nah, not gonna make you roll that.
What do you mean? Nah.
Nah. As you look into the crystal ball, you see a picture of Suki.
Put her on a crystal.
Of course,
You're
of course.
just gonna silently caress it.
Alright, she does her thing and puts the image onto a crystal for you. You have a crystal necklace with Suki's picture on it.
Now Shiro cries.
She just has a blank, gaping look. she's her eyes. She's just blank and gaping at the crystal.
Are you not excited, Shiro? Shira.
PTSD is hitting hard.
Shira.
She's just unmoving, holding the crystal in her hand and staring at it. Before she takes herself free and snaps out of it.
So, I
You know
don't have a picture of Suki. If you want to find her again and post it.
Oh my
that'd be
god, I have to find her again, my
great.
baby girl.
For the viewers and you know, the rest, you know, the rest of us, you know.
Completely forgot what she looks like. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I
I
can
don't think
tell.
I think I just filled in the blanks. I never saw what she looked like.
You never saw what she looked like?
No, no one sent it
No.
again when I was
Didn't
there.
she have like brown hair or something?
No, she
No.
was a ginger.
She was a ginger.
She was a ginger.
I always thought
Oh,
her
I
hair was white.
No, Shira's hair was white.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah, so maybe I should have been shown a picture of her.
You thought she had white hair?
Yeah.
I mean, you only like saw her like, I think it was like once, I think, and she was unconscious when you saw her, technically, I think. No, you didn't. You never
No.
saw her. Cicely never saw her. Yeah, no. Cicely's never
Bro, I
met
was
her.
always on my villain arc in that
Yeah.
campaign. What do you mean?
Anywho, yeah, you
What were
post
you
that
saying?
picture, and Celine, you see Shira. She's very, I guess, entranced or fixated.
Are you okay, Shira? Do you know her?
She's gonna like clutch the crystal and then pull out the dagger that's also a bag of holding and hide it away.
All right.
Oh.
You do so.
Shira?
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now, Celine.
Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be more exciting, but okay.
Thank you. She's gonna try and look at the fortune.
You're
lady.
welcome.
Come on, Celine. She's gonna like ruffle up her face and hair and be like, we got games to play. Come on.
Okay. Celine's gonna like clutch the crystal around her neck, like, and walk out with Shira.
And we go back to the games. Yippee!
It'd be so funny if I spun the wheel and got like a nat 20.
Wait, can I try the wheel? I want to try the
Already
wheel.
All right. So,
Bro would be foaming at the mouth.
literally.
Yo, I don't trust him though. I think he's a scammer.
Okay. Yeah. You guys all meet up again. As you see, the rest of you are all, you know, at the wheel. Sorry.
Oh. I thought I think we were leaving the wheel.
Oh, you guys are leaving the wheel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gamer
Yeah,
alert.
Then,
And we're coming to the wheel.
yeah, as you guys leave, you see Shira coming out. No crystal on her or anything like that. But she's dragging Celine with her.
Oh my god, I found the image. Sick.
So, where would this group
Right.
like to go as they head to the wheel? You guys, you know,
Where
kind
do
of
I
bump into each
put
other.
this,
as
Steven? NPC reference?
Yeah, NPC catalog. Or NPC monster and, you know, references.
Oh god.
Oh, for some reason I thought that was the princess. That
No.
okay.
Oh, that's my baby girl.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that was the princess. Anyways,
Ooh,
She's gonna point at the wheel and be like, "You up for some gambling, Celine?" You could get a shovel? Question mark?
well, why not? You know what? Why not?
Okay.
Really a spirit of why not?
Judd, Dante, and a Q. Where would you guys like to go as you guys see Shira and them coming out, heading to the wheel?
Looks like they're off to test their luck for a shovel.
He was just like test swinging it like someone went with a sword, like away from the group, but just like seeing how it feels in their hands.
Yeah, definitely feels more firm and than your last shovel.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
cut-
nice.
Cuts through the air, really smooth like.
Oh.
Judd, what's the other games that they're offering so far?
Judd would tell you to, Kaylee's in the bathroom. Judd will tell you to
Okay.
look around and, yeah, look around and you'll see.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know what Judd would say.
Okay.
Here, Judd's back, actually. Dante just asked you what other
Okay.
games.
I guess what's around?
I'll say it again, I guess.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Nature calls.
Alright, so, the rest of the games that you will have left is a, dagger throwing game where it looks like you have to throw a dagger onto a spinning board, a round spinning board, and then there's a dart throwing game where you have to throw darts at what look to be, balloons.
Both dexterity as space.
No. Don't really care. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm.
Fair enough. Alright. You? Fucking swing my shovel and stare
Huh?
at them.
Oh!
Interested in any other games? The dart one or the other
Games,
dart
games,
one that's on the
games!
boards? Okay.
Runs to the dart
We'll
game.
just go in order. In order.
Alright, you guys head to the dart game, and Shira and Celine, a high elf man, kind of greets you guys and, points to the sign. Welcome to the Wheel of Fate. You just spin it, and you win prizes.
How many wheels of fate are there?
That seems easy enough.
How
Here's
much
the
to
rules. 5 silver per spin.
5 silver.
Indeed. If you roll a 1 all the way through 5, you get nothing. You roll a 6 all the way to a 17, you get to pick one of these wooden figures that have been hand-carved and made by the finest of wood elves. He scoffs a little bit. And if you roll an 18 or 19, you get to have 2 of them. And then if you get a 20, you get this magical item.
One of a kind shovel.
Okay.
One of a kind shovel.
Swear to God, if RNG just makes one of them roll 20s.
Do you want to go first, or did you
Oh,
want
I
me to
would
go
love it.
I'll go first.
You'll go first? Alright.
RNG just may have fucked me over.
Hey! Hey! You can go first.
Better luck next time. Seems your fate is, not as good.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright,
Just
take
let
some-
me give some 5 silver.
Alrighty. Make sure you guys are taking these all of this shit off.
I have.
Good.
I'm doing math.
Made sure.
Yeah, I got my missing like 4 gold.
Damn it! 3.
The wheel of fate does not smile upon thee.
Let me try again.
Alright, just
Mr.
hand him
Gold's
another
gonna
5
ride.
gold. I mean,
You can
5
never
silver.
leave.
You said 5 gold, you freak
I
of
meant
nature.
5 silver.
A 3 again? That's fucked
It would,
up.
it would be a
try again.
scumbag thing to do to say, like 5 gold, but I feel like it's what this man would do.
100%.
Gonna hand him 5 silver and she's gonna go.
Sounds good. Oh, well, it seems that your fate has improved. Please, you can
I'm
choose
gonna
amongst
clap
the
for
wooden
her.
trinkets. You see a bunch of different wooden necklaces with basically just twine necklaces with a wooden medallion that has some sort of an animal carved onto it. There are totems of various animals. There's a short bow, a quiver, arrows, but one arrow, you get a arrow. Yeah.
Quiver.
All
Went
right.
to the carnival and all I got was the stinking fucking arrow.
A fucking wooden arrow.
Oh yeah,
What are you
and
gonna
wooden
get?
and like small wooden swords and daggers and stuff like that as well.
Quiver.
Yeah, you get the quiver.
Alright. Now let's get out of here before I lose all my money.
Okay.
What are they doing over there?
Hurts.
Points at the group.
It looks like they're at darts. You see other people that are already in line before them. They're waiting in line right now. The other
Ooh.
people are throwing
Is there any
darts.
line?
I
and
have no
bows.
darts.
Is there any line at the dagger throwing one?
Yes.
Guess we're waiting in line at the darts.
All right. You head over there, and you guys meet back up.
How did it go at the fortune teller?
Ooh, don't ask about that.
Celine just said, "Don't ask about it." Hello? Sarava! Okay, back from that little shenanigans. Yeah, you guys are all in front of the dart, little dart setup, tent setup. As they try, they try to pop bubbles, not bubbles, the various balloons. They get a prize. The people in front of you get like a little prize. And then yeah, it's your guys' turn as you guys go up as a group. Ah, you see two what look to be halflings. Ah, welcome. Oh, are you all together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, who's all trying?
Raises his
I'll
hand.
try.
I'm sitting out. Judd's gonna be like,
All right, I see 2 hands. Anyone else? It's always great to give it a shot. Test your aim and your accuracy.
No one else?
I mean, I have my hand raised.
Also,
"You'll
there's
be
more than
okay."
one.
Alright, so just Celine, Q, and Shirad, are you gonna give it a shot?
I literally said my hands raised.
Oh,
What?
okay. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
You goofy goober, you're getting old, Grandpa.
Alright, then,
Your
yeah.
dyslexia.
They kind of gesture you to each of your guys' positions. It's kind of, a wide stall, so you guys can each stand there. They point at the various difficulty of balloons. There's one board of a too tall and too tall board with 2 rows of balloons, kind of just floating there, and they're staying still. The back wall is a bit further away, about 20 or so feet away. No, 15 feet away, sorry. 15 feet away. And it is also another 2 rows, but the balloons seem to move in a wave-like motion a little bit more, adding a little bit more difficulty to them. And then in the further back, where it's 20, there's only 1 row of balloons. And the balloons are, let's just say they kind of disappear and then reappears in random intervals.
Oh.
Alright, so you get 3 shots per 1 gold. You can
1
aim.
gold.
Yes, ma'am. It's a guaranteed prize as long as you try, that's why. But as long as whichever one you hit, say you hit 1 at the very first board and 2 in the middle one, you can get to the medium prize. And he gestures to what looks to be the prizes look to be kind of just like they kind of just look like backpacks that you would get at like a general goods store. You know, those like pre-made kit, adventuring kit sort of deals. There's explorers packs there and survivalist packs in that middle area. And then there would be like probably what looks to be like for more like children-ish stuff, a wooden horse that, you know, those little easel horses. You see what looks to be a costume set, with like different costumes and a varying variety. You would see also in front of you, well, not in front of you, next to you on the left pan stall wall, there looks to be a variety of like weirdly like shaped iron swords and daggers of sorts. These are basic weapons there. Those are the medium prizes. And then if you wish
What's the best prize?
The best prizes are what look to be a sack of gold coins. It doesn't list the amount, but the rules on that one is you have to use all 3 darts, hit 3 of the balloons at the very far end.
Okay, well I'm gonna gear up to hit. Let's try and get all of them.
Alright, each of you please choose your target and make an attack roll using your dexterity. And let me check
Wait,
here.
what?
Dart, let's see, you have simple weapons, perfect. You can use your proficiency. Shira, I already know you do. And I need to check Celine, are you good with
Celine
simple
has
weapons?
specific proficiencies.
Yeah, you are proficient with a dart though. You are proficient with darts. So yeah, you guys can add your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency to the attack roll. If you're trying to hit the 20-foot back wall, you guys will be rolling at double disadvantage.
Double disadvantage? I'm just rolling a fucking straight d20 twice.
And them's the bits. Some of them are turning invisible, so it adds already a penalty there, and then it's also outside of the dart range.
Is it a -5?
Yeah, -5.
How are we doing double disadvantage?
Double disadvantage is
disadvantage.
Yes, it's disadvantage, regular disadvantage
twice,
roll,
-5?
and then -5. Yes.
Yep. Okay.
I'm not
Okay,
going for the back row. I'm going for the close-up one.
I'm going for the back row.
All right. Just so
I'll go
I
for
don't
the
get confused.
medium row.
Medium row. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
What
We'll
there?
go. Shira, you can go first.
Okay. Are you jorking me right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
miss,
probably.
as a falls short.
Oh my god. 10. Fuck.
That
7.
one,
Okay.
that one actually hits the middle row.
Okay, that works for me.
Oh wait, no, 7. Wait.
Then I
Oh,
do
oh yeah, I forgot you gotta roll twice. Sorry. That one actually misses. 'cause you had
13
to
on
roll
that
another
one.
bit.
I gotta roll another one. Hold on.
Yeah. 13.
8. Fuck.
That one also misses.
Well, I got medium one.
Yep.
Why do I have to... Oh, I can jiggle, can I?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
shit.
jiggle. Yeah.
I
I
found that
should
I
have jiggled. That was just
rolls better.
thing.
Well,
Oh my god. Okay.
you got
Well, I
one
gave
dart.
me your price.
Yep, you got one dart in the middle, and the little halfling gestures you to the bags. There's a plethora of explorer's bag kits and other things inside of them.
I want another explorer's bag.
All right. He grabs out an explorer's bag and hands it to you.
Thank you.
You do notice that the explorer bag doesn't have any rations in it, nor does it have the 50-foot of hemp rope, but it does have everything else.
Okay, gotta put that into my notes.
Hey, David.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any like really close bars, like right by any place that sells like alcohol?
Not here yet. Not that it looks like it has been set up or anything. You would have to go back into the kingdom.
Okay, Celine's turn,
Okay.
and then I will go again, because Shira can't take a hint.
All right. Celine.
Never mind.
No. Q. Middle row. You get to add
So
your
that's proficiency plus my dexterity. D20.
correct. Yep.
There's no minuses for the middle.
Nope.
Well, I want the hardest prize, so I guess this is my own fate.
Yeah, that'll hit. Right on the
So
shot.
that's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Add another. Next shot. Ooh, 11.
Ooh, though that one does hit the bottom row.
So I got one in the middle, one in the bottom.
Yep.
Ooh,
Ooh.
7.
That one just misses.
Oh
We
my god,
started
wait,
off
David.
great. We fell from grace.
David.
And, huh?
Next thing. When I go next, I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay.
Jimmy can go.
As he looks over at you and he's like, not too bad though, not too bad. The first one was a precise aim. Let me show you to the wall. You go over to the wall and there's just a bunch of regular daggers. They look a bit worn. Daggers, short swords, and yeah, just daggers and short swords.
I want to find the most jagged looking dagger, the one that has like chips and stuff in it, and I want to take that one.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say there would be a small, kind of looking rusty dagger. Maybe there might be a little bit of tinge of blood on it, a little bit, but you can't really tell unless you look really hard. He goes, fine choice, with a big smile, and grabs it, wraps it up, and hands it to you.
Haha! I have a knife. I run back to the party.
All right, you run back to the party.
What do you have there? A knife. No.
Celine?
Are you winning, son?
What would you be aiming for, Celine?
The closest one.
All right.
17.
Easy peasy.
No!
Well, please
He runs by you and distracts you.
roll on our D6 natural 1 on combat attacks. This is considered a combat attack. Please
You're gonna
re-roll
like
that.
spike Shira in the fucking eye.
Because you do not have any magical items. Wait, no, you do. You have a bag of holding.
No, she doesn't.
Uh-oh.
Never mind, you don't have a bag of holding. Please
She
re-roll
didn't
that.
buy one.
He's poor.
I thought it had to be a weapon that you were using.
This is a weapon that you're using.
No, I
No,
mean
it's any
that had to
magical
be
item.
magical
It's
to get
any
the-
magical item.
Shit.
So, you kind of, Shira kind of gets a little bit excited, and she kind of like gets ready. She's psyched up. She's like sticks her arm out, ready to pay for the next round of darts, and you kind of just get spooked a little bit, and you throw the dart and jab her in the arm. Please roll one. Please roll 1d4 plus 1 damage to Shira.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Shira, please take
I like
4
to
damage.
Run over. I like to run over. I like to run over, do a little maneuver. And towards Shira, rip the dart out and lay on hands 4.
Alright, you rip the dart out, Shira. That hurts a little, but then immediately after, the wound starts to close up and scar tissue starts to form as it gets healed. Heal 4 hit points.
Another one? Okay, Shira's gonna like use her changeling powers to hide the little scar.
Yeah, you do so. Easy enough.
The
Another
third
one
one's
is
all
on.
one that one.
God damn it!
Apple, where you aim, Celine?
Celine,
Deontay's gig.
please roll another d6. 1s and 2s reroll.
Oh. No!
This time, as you're kind of you're apologizing, of course, profusely right now, but you're like not paying attention. You're kind of still holding the dart, and as Dante is trying to heal Shira, you accidentally drop the dart, trying to apologize, forgetting that it was in your hand, and the dart sticks into Dante's foot. Please roll 1d4 plus 1 damage to Dante.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Uh-oh.
Ow! God damn it!
I'm sorry.
No more dart time! No more darts! I ripped it out and lay on hand 5. No more darts! No more
love our
darts! please,
archer.
please. No more darts! No more darts!
I'm sorry.
Dude, Jen is dying of laughter.
I like to heal myself 5, rip out the fucking dart.
Yeah,
Celine,
you
what
do
the hell?
so.
No more dart throwing for you, please!
Celine, what the hell?
You can still get you can still get the smaller prizes, miss. We have little trinkets. And yeah, I would agree with your friend.
Sweating bullets.
Oh, look at the trinket.
Oh my god.
You look at the trinkets and they're pretty much just they're just wrapped pieces of what look to be cool colored rocks.
Thanks, Dante.
Is there a blue one?
Yeah. Right, no problem.
Let's see. Would there be a blue one? Nope. Everything but blue.
What a... Green?
Sure, green.
She'll pick a green one out.
All right, you pick a little green green trinket out. It's a old snazzy little green rock with like white and black swirls on it.
I hope everyone got their tetanus shot up today. Jen says that really in a really low
I love-
voice.
What? I was Dante knows he's immune to disease. This is a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, Judd, I'm fine. I'm immune to diseases.
Speaking
Alright.
of diseases, look at this cool dagger I got, and I show this horrific.
Stab someone with it. Yeah, look at this. Dude.
Really cool, Q.
Okay, I'm gonna give.
That is full of
my turn.
disease and tetanus. I hope you don't.
You see,
David, I forgot this is the last one.
I will
Oh.
surely die of infection afterwards.
David,
what?
I have advantage on an attack as a bonus action when I'm motionless.
Yeah,
So therefore, it's a regular disadvantage.
sounds good. This time you're
I mean,
actually
you get your plus
focusing.
then. Yeah.
You're focusing.
Damn right, I
on
get
the
my
thing.
plus back. What?
You're focusing on the dartboard this time. You're steadying your feet, and you let loose 3 darts as you pay. I think I said a gold.
1
Right?
gold.
Yeah, you said a gold.
15. That's one of them.
That's yeah,
I have
disadvantage.
disadvantage. I'm doing
Yep.
disadvantage.
Yep,
going.
yep.
You can hit the
That
disadvantage.
is
Another
cocked.
15.
Yeah, Shelby, there is a disadvantage
Oh.
button.
Really?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
minus and the
11.
plus sign. 11 misses, but it does hit the
It
first
raises the
row,
plus.
the closest row.
We go again.
Ooh.
22.
Yeah, that'll hit. You hit the very far one. You hit the very far, far back one. With
We
1 dart.
go again. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Please,
Yeah.
please roll a d6.
No, please, not me again.
Revenge story.
No, no.
All right.
You-
The closest
What's
one to you
happening?
right now would be either Celine or
Celine, she's getting revenge. Celine.
We'll roll.
What is wrong with
Odds it's Celine,
The
and
other
even it's Dante.
No.
It's even. Oopsie.
You kind of as you're like rearing back, steadying, you accidentally like rear your hands too far back to like rear up a nice throw, like you're ready to blow this thing out of the water, and it accidentally catches your man Dante in the shoulder as you throw forward, and the dart just gets stabbed into Dante's shoulder.
You're so close to
He
me.
looks at you. He looks at you. Goes, God, motherfucking damn it.
Please
Why are
roll.
you so close to me?
Please roll 1d4 plus yours is
2 or
different.
3 or something.
What's your
I think
plus
it's
3?
It's plus 3 damage. Yeah. Okay.
I was
D4
gonna
plus
say,
3.
it's a good thing you're immune to diseases, and just thumbs up to me.
Oh my God! 7 damage. Dante just rips it out. It's
I'm so sorry.
oh God.
Why were you so close to the floor?
think any of you should be able to play dots.
Okay, one more time.
I'm missing 7 of my fucking health.
Okay, what's my price for
Maybe
hitting hard one
everyone
and
should
medium?
step back.
You get a medium prize. So you
What's the medium price?
the medium prize is from the little wall of used weapons. But you don't know that.
Okay.
We do.
I feel like I could tell, but like, okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're a little warm. You know. They look like they've been repolished.
Can I
There's
make an Arcana check see if either of them have any magic on them?
Oh, sure. As you look up and down the board.
Oh, Dante's gonna fucking move over, bleeding out slowly from the shoulder, to the rest of his friends.
Fuck,
As he
there's
jumps
nothing
over.
of it. There's nothing.
Don't you have any more
Yeah, nope.
that
Just
magical
grab a
thing you did
flag.
earlier?
I'm just gonna grab a
Not
flag.
enough to cover this wound.
Just
Sir
saved it
Black
for
David?
yourself.
Oh,
David?
sorry, sir. Here, I've got a little rag over here. He quickly kind of like jumps up, trying to hand you a small piece of rag.
Great.
Is there a black dagger?
There's a regular iron-looking dagger with black leather grips.
I'll take it. Just a
Alright.
regular dagger.
Just a
It's just a
regular
dagger.
dagger. It's just a dagger.
Okay, I go again. I give him a free gold.
Can
All
you
right.
sidle up to Dante?
Step a little bit back. I don't want to stab any of you again.
Yeah, Q, you go up to Dante.
Could I
Bleeding out.
cast Cure Wounds?
You most certainly can.
Okay.
Great. He has suffered 12 points of damage just from his allies today.
Okay, dude.
Give me a
First one.
second. Give me a second, Shira.
Okay, it's just vibrating. I'm waiting.
Okay, cool.
You could roll that first. I gotta
Okay, yeah, roll it.
Unlucky.
make sure I do this right.
Oh, 19.
All right. Yeah, it hits. Hits the very back board.
Oh, why? What the fuck?
You can't pick them both up at the same time. You just have to click
Can't?
the reroll again. Yeah, you have to just click the reroll again.
That's stupid. 3, 2, 1, boom.
The
Shit,
15
10.
is cocked.
Oh.
Just pick
Well,
up
I'm
that.
still not gonna hit. Yeah, it's still 10.
10 just barely hits the lower board.
Like the far back one, or
No,
lower
the
one?
closest one to you.
God damn it. Okay, one more time. 14.
Alright, that'll hit the middle board. You hit the closest board, the middle board, and then the back board. Ooh! And they clap a little bit.
Shira's just in despair. She's not happy.
Once again, you are led back to the wall of used
Is there a
weapons.
bow?
No.
Can I grab a bow?
No.
Oh, another dagger.
Alright, you get another dagger. This dagger has a weird curve to it at the very tip.
Guess who's going again?
Alright, go for it. As of course other customers start filling in the other empty spots that you guys are not at.
18.
That'll hit the backboard.
$13.
That'll hit the no, that'll hit the bottom board, the closest board.
What?
As your arrow, you put in a little too light of an effort.
12.
That'll hit the front board.
Guess who's getting another dagger?
You get another
She's
dagger.
going again.
I'm gonna roll for that Cure Wounds.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
you do that. And then I'm gonna go again.
Hang on,
That
it's
is
cocked.
very cocked.
Just a little bit.
There we go.
Eee, holy, that's a lot of healing.
I think I did that right.
You did.
Damn.
You did.
Get it, girl.
I am a
Okay.
clear.
Great.
Time to
That's
go
wonderful.
again.
That always rolls trash on healing.
Is there any way I could get more advantage?
I
You have
give you a
guidance.
thumbs up and thank them.
Do you have guidance?
No, I don't think any of us have guidance. Unless Q
Well,
does.
Q's a cleric. I don't know if
Uh,
Q has that.
How many cantrips am I allowed to have?
Oh. You
I
should have
got this.
2 from what I remember.
2? Okay, then
I
I
got
can
this.
get guidance.
You haven't
add that.
chosen
I
your
can
spells
pick.
yet? What are you
I
doing?
mean-
Actually,
You get 3 cantrips.
3.
I get 3 cantrips?
Oh, there you go.
Cool.
3 cantrips.
I'm gonna look at my.
You want to
other-
cast guidance on me real quick?
I
Guidance
cast
would have been
guidance on
so
you.
nice because I may have been able to get that plate armor.
I
Guidance. How much is guidance again?
You're good, Alyssa.
Guidance.
But yeah, spell.
The
You better hope
Speaking.
that magic ain't cheating.
I walk up to Shira and just a little pat on the back and be like, "You got this. I believe in you," and cast guidance.
Okay, I'm gonna roll something.
Now, will
Okay.
he notice?
What's
No, low.
your roll me a stealth check with advantage. Q.
Stealth with
Ooh.
advantage. Would it be
Yeah.
a sleight of hand?
Ooh. Well, you aren't trying to do tricky or dexterous hand movements. This one, yeah, you're just trying to hide your intentions, so yeah, stealth.
Stealth. All right.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage?
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm, with
Hang on.
advantage.
I'll do it again. So that one was 19.
Yep.
So the 19 is what fails.
19, alright. He seems to be none the wiser.
Sick.
You may now add a
And
D4
then
to your next attack roll.
And then I scurry back to Dante because I maybe wouldn't, but I do not want a dart in my shoulder.
Okay. Disadvantage +5, and then I'll do a D4.
Yep.
Ugh.
Would you like to add your D4?
13, yeah. 14! You're fucking kidding me.
Oh. I
I'm
tried.
going to actually kill myself.
You hit the middle board.
She's getting another dagger.
You hit the bottom board.
Yep, she's getting another dagger.
You don't hit the board. Actually, this time you're brought to the trinkets section.
She's gonna grab a wooden horse.
Okay. You grab a small
gonna go
wooden
again.
horse.
One more time!
Would anyone else like to do anything else or continue watching Shira fall into despair?
I'm just watching her in despair.
I'm not allowed
I'm
to
just
watch
watching.
anymore, so I'm watching.
Alright.
My skill set is not good for any of these games, so. No, so the prize is interested in anyways.
You grab a dagger.
He was just kind of stabbing the air with a dagger, just being like, oh.
She's done, she's gone.
Alright.
Next game. Where's the dagger throwing one? I'm better at that. Where are we?
As
More
you-
games. We're done. We're done.
Alright. As you guys head over to the dagger throwing game, you guys suddenly hear what sound to be animals, like an elephant of some sorts, kind of just. I don't know how to make an elephant trunk blowing noise. Elephant trunk blowing noise. Off into the distance across the pond.
Yeah, just input it in. When you do the recording, just put a noise in, of an elephant.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Remember to do that, future me.
I tried to do it and I couldn't.
Yeah.
Wrong. There will be no
How do you
noise.
not know how to do an elephant noise?
If you put your lips together really tight and then blow as hard as you can out of them, you can usually make one. But I don't want to do it into the mic and then blow your guys' ears out.
Nope. I'm just gonna look up a soundtrack and then play it. Put it, splice it into the video.
As long as it's not walrus noises. Those guys make some weird fucking noises.
I was gonna make
Sound
it, but then
like
I remembered that what I was gonna make was a snail noise and not a walrus noise.
Yeah, Jimmy?
Two very different animals.
But yeah, you guys hear animals kind of being moved about across the pond. They seem to be, moved about. Big old
Hugh
elephants.
is very confused. He's never heard these noises before.
I point him. One of us points at Dante probably okay, there's that. Ooh.
Are they gonna attack us?
No,
No, they're just probably abused by the circus. I'm just gonna pat him on the.
I look at you. It's like, I mean, you might not be wrong.
Oh.
Of course.
Put them in cages.
To live out their days, to entertain us. Just pats him on the head.
Not the way nature intended it, by the way, but I guess I can't do anything about it.
Hugh has a 1,000-yard stare.
I used to be in a cage.
You see.
You used to be in a cage is crazy, dude.
You see a bunch of other people. You see a bunch of other people that were playing the games now flocking over towards the animals, trying to get a look at them.
Might as well go see what's going on.
She's gonna walk off towards the animals before anybody else can react to her.
Okay.
Great. Should one of us
Are we
go with
following her?
her? We don't need to. She can handle herself.
Can she though?
Ooh, she can handle
Maybe.
herself.
I don't possibly.
I guess.
go look at everyone else, and I'm gonna be like, Celine, where are you going?
She's off. She's gone.
She's just walking. Ignored. Judd got ignored.
Didn't care anyways. I'm just like,
Alright, does anyone follow Celine or no?
I got offended.
No,
No,
not really.
she's on
Alright.
her own.
Sounds good.
Okay.
First rule of horror movies: people go out on their own, die.
I don't think
Game
she's gonna
over.
die.
I hope you die.
That's messed up.
You being wished. You being cursed.
What did you say? Worst? I'm being worst.
Yeah, I was about to say like someone's like, wishing death upon you, but then I changed it to
Worst?
yeah, you being cursed. Wish
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. You being Worcestershire.
Alright.
Not
So-
Worcestershire.
Celine, you head over with the rest of the crowd to go and see the animals. You see that no one else has come with you.
Okay. She doesn't
Alright.
care. She's gone.
Yeah. The rest of you, what would you guys like to do?
No, aren't we at the other game?
Are
Yeah,
we
there's the
playing
throwing
the
dagger
game?
You guys see, since you walked over there, you guys see just the man kind of like tossing, juggling daggers a little bit right now, kind of passing time by, and you see what seems to be a wheel that is just constantly spinning with various numbers and different colors on them. Essentially, it looks like
Hello.
the roulette wheel in the casino.
Oh boy.
Ah, welcome!
What does this guy look like? Does he look shady?
He fucked up.
Like scammerish? And
I would say he looks scammerish. He kind of looks like,
like salesman-y. Like too much salesman-y. That's what I'm talking about.
a salesman. No, this one's a tiefling. He's kind of got a big old, like, crooked smile on his face. You know, those big pearly white type of smiles.
That's exactly what I was
Okay,
talking
then yes. Then yes. And he kind of, like, walks over to you guys, leans on the table, is like, would you guys like to try to test your skills? And maybe win a few bucks here and there.
Yes.
And none of you
about.
are under 14, right?
No. Q, how old are you?
Ew. Old. How old? Wow.
Actually, Q is not. He's just checked out. He's just looking into the distance. He doesn't seem like he's interested in doing anything right now.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, he's not playing, so
Oh, well then, perfectly fine. This is a betting game, you see. You can take these daggers. You can bet any amount you want per throw. But the minimum bet is at least 10 gold.
10 gold.
I'm gonna think so much bullshit. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go find Celine. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't have that
I'm gonna-
much gold. We're gonna slowly back away.
Oh, but you could win more!
I don't have 10 gold. I just used it all on that one. Points over to the dark game.
He kind of looks over, is like, ah, shucks. Well, maybe I'll see you back tomorrow, or opening day.
Yeah, maybe payday,
Yeah.
whenever that happens.
Whenever payday happens.
Alright.
Easy.
She's like whispering under her breath. Like,
Yes, you do. You get paid, I'm pretty sure you get paid, like, 2 gold? No, it's a gold a day. Gold a day you work.
Wow. Wow.
Bro, just
It's not bad.
It's actually pretty good.
For
Well,
you, yeah.
just wasted 7 days worth of work.
It's basically $100 a day.
She's gone. She's gone. She disappeared. Let's go find Celine, guys. Come on.
Okay then.
see, God knew it from the start. He started talking. I was like,
as you guys head off with the rest of the crowd, you guys see Celine a little bit further ahead of you guys. Are you guys gonna try to rush towards her or continue your regular pace?
Regular pace.
I'll speed up a little bit and like weave through the crowds, but not like a run. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a fast walk.
All right. Then yeah, Celine, you head over and you see that pretty much there's some people, workers that are kind of like telling everyone to stay back a little bit. They're just getting the animals, worked out, training and wise and practicing routines.
She's pushing through to the front.
Okay. Please roll athletics
Uh-oh.
to try to shove through everything.
Uh-oh.
Bro stood on business.
Or you thought you could just shove through everyone. Tisk tisk.
I support it.
Well.
Oh.
Bro's getting trampled.
Yeah.
No.
So you're just being pushed further and further and further to the back.
He's trying so hard to get to the front.
Yeah, you just get pushed all the way back, and then suddenly you bump into Judd. Yeah.
Can I stabilize her so she's not flowing away
Yeah.
in the water? What is that?
You don't have to roll anything. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I need to get
I'm
to the
like,
front.
you shining knight in armor. Why do you need
No.
to get to the front?
I
Can I
need to see
start
the animal.
being a little bit mean to people and tell people to get out of my way and start pulling her through and just start like kind of like being really rude to them? So like kind of like an intimidating kind of like aura.
Yeah.
Like I'm
No,
pissed
get the
off.
fuck out of my way, bro.
Yeah. Roll intimidation.
Get out of my way! Ew, you look
Get
ugly.
away, bitch. you look like you. I love that one guy out. Just like, hey, you're ugly. I just don't know why I did that. I just wanted to call you ugly. Fuck you, I guess.
You specifically.
Fuck you in particular.
Yeah.
You ruining my day with your face. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn. Imagine
Accidental
I'd be
vision
so
mockery.
self-conscious. Damn. That was a D10 of fucking psychic damage. Oh, yeah, yeah.
12. Alright, yeah, it seemed to work. A lot of people are just trying to get out of your guys', well, at least you two, way.
I'm gonna be like, what are you, stupid or something? Get out of here! Just like,
Oh, beard.
pushing through me.
Slap someone.
Yeah, you
Get out.
shove through them.
Mom, when you were younger, get out of here!
Get your ass.
You're getting a lot of, like, disgusted looks, but they do move out of your way. A lot of them move out of your way. And you do push to the front, and, yeah, as you...
I'm like, hey, the one that look at me right now is how you make me feel. Just kind of spits towards them, like towards their shoe.
When she's at the front, she's examining how those animals are.
Roll me a nature check. Or medicine, whichever one.
Man, David wouldn't make us do the fight right now, would he?
Oh god.
He wouldn't make us do that right now, would he?
12.
What?
That you've definitely seen better, like, healthier animals. These ones they do look tired, but you can't really tell if they're injured or anything of anything of that sort of nature, and you can't really see.
But she definitely
if
knows that they're not treated right.
They're definitely They're
This
definitely
isn't how they
animals
should
for
be.
entertainment, yes.
Okay, she's gonna like find one of the workers and be like, this is evil.
Oh my god.
One of the workers is
Well,
just
the
gonna
Karen
look
isn't
at
right.
you. You just like look at you weirdly, and then he's just gonna walk away.
Oh, ignoring evil. God, no one here. This is cruelty.
Oh god, she's a vegan.
No, Dad,
This is not what nature intended.
Oh no, vegan.
But yeah, for the most part, a lot of them kind of just like try to ignore you and like look away from you. And as the rest of you start coming up, you guys hear Celine amongst the crowd. You know, Celine just very loud. She's just shouting all of this.
She's gonna like stop ignoring okay, hold on. I need a description of the closest worker to her.
Okay, the closest worker to you.
Insult this bitch.
The closest worker to you looks to be a say a human man who's kind of got a shaved head a little bit, a trimmed beard, and he's wearing what looks to be like a leather overall with a white shirt over him underneath the overalls, and he seems to be wearing a boot, and he's currently kind of guiding one of the elephants.
She's gonna like point at him and go, "Hey, Buzzcut, look over here."
He's going to just turn around. Did you mean me, little missy?
I did in fact. Thank you for paying attention to me like the rest of them aren't. Thank you.
Oh, there's
Kira's
probably a
looking
good reason they're ignoring you. I must be doing my job. I don't have
I
time
know
for
you're
chit
doing your
chat.
job, but like this is not right. You know, you ever get the sense that these animals are unhappy, unwell,
They seem to be
cared for,
eating
not
quite
in
well.
the proper environment. I don't know whose eyes you're looking through, but you need like glasses or something because they are not right. These animals are not happy.
He's just gonna
They'll be
look
really
at you,
kidding
he's
about
just
that.
gonna
They can act
turn around and then just yeah, you can say all you want, but it's not like you're going to do anything to help them. I mean, even if you
I'll do
wanted to
something.
do
I'll do.
it.
Who's your boss? Who's the boss around here? Who do you work for?
You'll let me speak to your manager.
Well, Karen,
Real.
Who's in charge of all this?
John's gonna look at you and be like, "Wow, I never knew you could be such a Karen." Just underneath his bed.
I don't know what that means.
A wall of stone?
That'd be our ringmaster, but he's currently busy.
I don't care. Where?
I don't care!
Crazy.
He's just
Ooh,
gonna like
Karen.
walk off with the elephants.
This is impossible. Listen, I can go for all of like the scams and stuff, but this? Judd, are you seeing this?
Hey, if you want to change anything, you gotta like protest with the people. I mean, that's how they do it. I'm just saying.
Oh
You
my
gotta
God,
get
you're
other
so
people
right.
angry.
I gotta get the people in on this. Is there a box somewhere? I'm gonna look around.
There's a box past the people who are trying to keep people away from the rest of the carts. It's near the carts.
Oh.
So you would have to try to get past the people that are trying to like keep
Security.
everyone. Yeah, security pretty much.
She's
Hey,
gonna look
tons
at
of
them.
people are arrested
She's
as
gonna look at
martyrs every
them.
single day.
Who is the tallest in our party?
Not me.
I gotta look at some heights really quick and decide that now.
Really?
Then, since it's important.
I'm like probably around 5'8" is what I'm guessing. I'm not too tall, not too short. Maybe 5'9" or 10.
There is 6'1".
Range from under 5 to over 6
But she
feet
could be
tall.
taller. He could
It's
be
like,
taller.
I guess like 6'7". I'll guess Don. Yeah, I'll say like 6'7", slender build.
Boy's an elf, like the.
She's
I
gonna
can
look
check.
at where's
Dante.
Dante? Where is Dante?
Dante seems to be a
Dante.
few more rows of people behind you.
Judd, I have to get to Dante. I have an idea.
I have an idea. Clear the way,
Just start
bitch!
telling
Bam!
people to.
Yeah, they know your voice, and they're like, ugh. They're gonna shuffle on away
I have
from
to
you guys.
guarantee. I have to make sure shadow elves are around that height. I'm looking to make sure.
He's gonna be like, yeah. Animals to save, people to help. And some of them are giving him to you.
I think. Yeah, I think that's what
Dante!
shadow elf. I think. Hold on, I have to make sure. I have to make sure this
I
is
don't
correct
like
on
the way
height.
you said
Hold
that.
on.
Gears are turning.
Bro, I just incited a riot, bro.
You
But it's
told her to
nothing
get the
new.
people, and she's getting the people.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say 6'7". I don't. I think that's like the height says I'm around like over
That's
6.
what they
like,
do,
something.
right? Modern day.
I don't know if they can check me on heights for shadow elves or Shattered Kai, but you know.
Elves in general are tall,
Be a
so.
tall boy.
Well, yeah, elves in general are tall.
D&D's
Except for
weird
wood
a little bit
elves.
about them, but yeah, wood elves are short stacks, bro.
It's okay. As long as you're taller than 5'6", you're useful as Celine right now.
Yo, ayo, even I'm useful.
Dante!
Yeah, Dante looks at you like, what's going on?
I need to get on your shoulders.
What?
I need to get the people to help the animals. I need on your shoulders. Please?
Right. All right. Sure.
I'll help
I guess.
boost her up.
We're climbing on Dante's shoulders.
Cause honestly,
Like into the,
I'm
you know,
a
the
little
classic,
bored.
you know, the
She's
classic
like,
knee
Is
position
that
for a
right?
knight.
I mean,
He's gonna get on his
She's
knees
just
like the
gonna-
classic knight,
I'm-
fucking one knee, all that.
She's
She's
hopping
just
on.
gonna walk away. She's just gonna walk away.
She's hopping on.
bro, you might have to
Shadow,
arrest us in a few minutes.
Shadow elves are between, the average range is between 5 to 6 feet. Remember, that is the average. So you
No,
could make yourself a
fuck the
little bit
average.
taller.
Fuck the average.
Sounds good.
We already said 6'7".
Alright, there you go.
Bro's a lengthy boy.
Clambering onto Dante's shoulders right now.
Alright, sounds good. Make an acrobatics check with advantage, because someone's helping you up.
God.
20.
Alright, yeah, you get up. Easy peasy.
Alright, sick. Alright. She's gonna, like, adjust herself.
Are
Clear her throat.
Yeah, slowly.
I'm going
rise
to
up a
assume
little.
you're your whole body is sitting on one shoulder, not like legs spread on both shoulders, correct?
No, legs are spread on both shoulders.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
well,
Okay.
Dante
Whoa.
is gained the uncomfortable status.
you do have a dress. Okay, I'm not, yeah.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Uncomfortable
She knows what
status.
she's doing.
And
But she does
uncomfortable
wear
status.
It would just
something
draw
under
the
it.
crowds in.
It's not
What do you
Uncomfortable
mean?
even.
It would
status.
draw the crowds in.
Alright.
Yeah.
She does have undergarments on.
Yeah, well, yes, of course.
So uncomfortable.
Alright.
It doesn't
This is
change
how she
anything.
gets attention, bro.
There you
It's
go.
okay.
Alright, yeah. Legs
As
I'm
you-
sorry.
spread out
It's
around
okay.
your neck. And please, what are you doing?
Everybody in this crowd, do you really want to sit here and look at animals that are unhappy? That's not entertainment. She's yelling.
That's
That's not entertainment.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Now there's mincing one.
Welcome to capitalism, baby. They don't give a shit.
13.
13. Okay. This doesn't go the exact way you go, but as suddenly as you say that, some of the people start shouting, "Yeah! Show us some tricks! Make the elephant do a spin! Where's the ball? Have him jump on the ball! Where's the ostriches? And the lions!" And everyone is now cheering for them to, shouting and cheering for the people to show the animals off in a very showman-esque.
Alright, give me a description of someone in the crowd. Please.
Okay.
I'm doing crowd work.
I say you see a mother of 2 children, and she's she's a what looks to be a yeah, she looks like a human, blonde, blue eyes, a little bit in her like younger age, like 20s, like mid 20s, with 2 children that look like they're in their 4 to 5 range.
Oh, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. She's gonna point at her and go, "Hey, Blondie!"
Damn.
She like looks taken back and looks over at you.
Sorry, had to get your attention. Are you? How do I put this? Do you want to see these animals? Is this entertainment for you? Just a question. Just a question.
She looks over and then looks back down at her children, as her children seem to also be cheering for the animals to do tricks. And she looks over at you. Yes, my children seem to be quite entertained.
Yeah, I can see that. Adorable, by the way. But let me explore something with you. So these animals are kept in a cage all day. They're unhappy. They're not in their natural habitat. They're not where they're supposed to be. They're not really in a habitat at all. Not happy. Unwell.
Well, if they weren't in cages, ma'am, if they weren't in cages, these animals would be running wild and they might hurt someone. And they look to be well fed.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yes, I get that if they're not in cages here, right here at this moment, then they would be like probably running rampant. But I implore you that they shouldn't be here at all. If let me give you a scenario to make this relate to you.
Hey, you say that, but then there wouldn't be a circus.
A circus can be a circus without animal cruelty. Thank you very much. This is not how nature intended it. Let me speak. Thank you. If
I'm gonna tap on her leg a little bit.
Yeah.
She's ignoring it. If your children
I'm
were
gonna
in those
tap.
cages, if you were in those cages, how do you think you would feel?
We're not animals. We're here
No,
to.
technically we are.
She's gonna look at you and then just like start walking away and to mix her way into the crowd.
Wait. You support
Hey,
animal cruelty?
you gotta. Hey, if you. Hey, you can't wish for everything at once. Why don't you just advocate for better treatment and say they're getting a lesser product because they're being treated badly or something like that? You gotta hit them in their pockets.
Oh, you're onto
Never
something.
gonna listen to you.
Oh my god. You're onto something.
Thanks, God, the gangster.
Okay. Imagine this, people.
Imagine.
If these animals were in larger habitats, there's more room for you to be entertained. if they weren't in such small habitats, they'd be able to do more for you. You ever think about that? These guys are selling you all short because they're putting them in such small areas.
Quoting the first ever zoo.
Roll persuasion, please.
Can that be with advantage? Because I have.
No.
Nah, that's
God damn.
generous.
It would have been at disadvantage, I guess,
21.
right?
20?
Well, shit.
Didn't you need it?
I can't believe
Yo,
we're
pulled
fucking
out the money
protesting.
trick.
We're meant to be saving the world, and here we are protesting.
No, Shira's not there. She's
somewhere.
hiding, bro. She doesn't know
Well,
you.
Celine's protesting. Everyone else
Okay.
is just...
Yeah. So as you protest on, some of the people start to be like, "Yeah, why can't we have the animals do tricks around the whole place? Why do we have to just all have them be here and pay for a ticket later? Why don't we, have them be around the area? We can pet them and we can ride them or something like that."
That is horrible for you. Oh my god.
That's not exactly what I was going for, but they got the spirit.
And they do start throwing a fit, and eventually a few people start shouting, "Yeah, we're not gonna pay for this. We want more. We want more entertainment. Show us new tricks with the animals."
You just
I'm gonna
advocate.
nudge her and I'm like, hey, well, at least you'll get to talk to the big man, right? We just need to create a
just-
fuss,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my god, this is gonna get me in. I'm so in.
God, you really seem like you've done this before.
Eventually,
No, it's just classic
After a little
manipulation
bit.
to the population.
after a little bit,
So,
the guards.
you did that a lot.
Well, it happened a lot, I guess.
Right.
It's like classic history. Rinse and repeat.
I look at Judd. Right.
As this happens and the crowd starts to get louder and the security around the area try to they're not trying to use force or anything, blah blah blah, so they're being overwhelmed. The guards
Start a chant. I'm gonna tell her.
the guards start to arrive and they're telling people to calm down and to back away from the animals. The animals are dangerous. Please back away. And they're doing their jobs, trying to keep the peace. We're all here to just have fun. There's no need for.
We'd have more fun if they weren't in small enclosures.
You seeing the guards start to show up is just gonna try to back up to like the perimeter, like just as far away from all the commotion as possible.
Yeah.
I'll keep Q close to me, and we're just gonna like look away from Celine.
Sounds
Am I
good.
able to set you down now?
No, I have to be up here.
Great.
So, as some of the people do start to disperse, there's a few still left trying to do that, and from the corner of your eye, you see someone just bolting past the people who are trying to crowd people around, and he just dashes forwards into the carts, and immediately you see him sliding and grabbing a set of keys from one of the animal handlers, and he is like, "Oh, what? Get after him!" As he rushes.
Did we get a glance?
You don't really see anything, but it's just the.
Wait,
it's
am
just
I
the-
able
this
to do
farm
the-
boy. It
the-
seems just to be a farm boy.
Can I
kinda
do
just-
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on the farm boy?
Like, you want to grab him?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that in range?
I'll
have no
say at the what's the range of Maximilian's Earthen Grasp?
Well, what's how far?
let
Yeah,
me-
I'll
let
look
me
at it.
I say if you.
30 feet.
Yeah, no, he's out of range.
Oh, balls.
So yeah, he runs and starts charging over to the cages. As he rushes past one of the cages, you guys can't see this, but a few seconds later, just a horde of ostriches with him riding on one of them just come barreling through and you guys have wild ostriches now on the loose.
Okay,
you
that's
did.
not what I
There we
meant.
go, his plan.
Chaos has been put.
And he just shouts,
And here comes
"Free
the
the
chaos.
animals! Freedom!" As he
Here comes the chaos. You hear me?
At least they're free.
as some of the
fun.
as some of the elephants and other creatures start to hear a bunch of noises and things that are
We should get out of the
animals
general.
start screaming in terror and making a bunch
Walk
of noises.
away.
Lions and
Hey,
tigers
God.
kind of just roaring
I'll dig
about,
it
and
to you.
you see people starting to struggle to hold on to the animals and stuff.
I say to Judd, catch, as I like not throw. I wait for Judd to actually see.
Are you gonna?
What is he
I like-
throwing?
I'm dropping fucking Celine on you.
I'll grab her.
I'm waiting for you to see and get into a position to catch.
Yeah, I'll go behind and let her kind of slide off, and I'll like take her by her, under arms, I guess,
I look at Judd and I nod to him and we start moving. I'm assuming.
David,
Yeah.
do I see any children in immediate danger?
Currently, actually, yeah, you see what seems to be an elephant just running horrified towards lost child who's just crying, who doesn't know where their parents
Speed
are.
running.
All right, make
Nah,
a
you're the good
dexterity
person. There's also trauma
dexterity
on it.
check for me, please.
I think you were a little too convinced.
No, athletics.
Yeah, this
Make an
isn't
athletics.
exactly what I meant, but look, they're all
Athletics?
Yes, athletics.
Why not acrobatics?
Because you're trying to run fast.
It would have been better if we got them freed outside the city. Just saying, though.
Yeah, I didn't really mean for that to happen.
As you guys say this, a herd
Hold on,
of
my
like
game is
3
for-
hostages barrel towards the two of you.
I thought we
Can
were
I
already.
make an intimidation check?
Sure.
Look,
Wait, quick, put your
you
hand up.
stupid bird, and start.
Okay. I'm about to roll, David.
All right, I'm on it.
Oh wait, I forgot the plus. Whatever, I'll add it later.
Don't make me attack this elephant. I don't want to.
Just trying this. I really
Okay,
don't want to get
12.
in combat.
12. The elephant seems
Is
to be
that
getting.
cock?
No, it
Is
isn't.
that cock?
No, it isn't.
I'll show you cock.
The elephant
See,
seems
my
to be
roll.
barreling closer, and you're just barely out of reach. And as the elephant gets closer, I'll give you one more attempt to try to speed and catch the elephant and/or get in its way.
Oh my god, okay.
I rolled a
Catch the
17.
elephant?
I don't know
Oh
if
well,
you got
kinda-
that.
what kind of
try to
big
catch the
motions.
child.
Scared away.
I rolled a 17. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Can I dash?
No, I didn't. Okay.
I can
17.
dash as a feature. Can I just dash? Or do I have to roll athletics?
You have to roll athletics.
Oh boy. Fingers crossed, otherwise we're gonna have a smushed kid.
You do have
Smush kid.
proficiency, right?
Kid dead. Kid died.
Oh! Thank god! 22!
R.I.P. Kid.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to grab onto the kid, but the elephant is basically on top of you now. You have a dexterity saving throw to make. Please make it at a disadvantage.
Oh
get
my
trampled.
god.
God, it's a dex save, rogue.
But
You're
it's
about
at a
to die.
disadvantage, bro.
You're still a rogue. Hopefully, I
You're in
like
a
that.
bad situation. Get bad.
Let's hope. A nat 1? Are you joking?
What?
Wow.
That is trampling you to death.
Are you joking?
As the
me right now?
elephant trambles onto
Can
you,
I
you
yeet
manage.
the kid or something?
You manage to shield the kid. The elephant kind of just like rushes you and kind of just like shoves you with its feet to the side. Please take
Dead.
10 points of damage.
Dead.
Ooh.
10
Oh,
points.
she's
Ouch!
almost dead.
Yeah.
She is almost dead.
As you get shoved to the side and the elephant still continues to trample. Judd, you manage to stand your ground and you furl a yelling face. Well, not a yelling face. You furl a yell or whatever you do to try to intimidate these ostriches.
I threw up my arms and kind of tried to look bigger than it and just.
All right. Yeah,
said,
they.
Go away, stupid bird.
They very much
Plastic
stop
bigger.
with a screeching halt and they start running in the opposite direction.
You would like to run up to Shira and the kid, and
The kid seems to be
cast
seems to be fine. Shira, on the other hand, seems to have a few broken ribs and.
A few.
I would like to cast Cure Wounds again.
Sounds good.
What a lucky bastard! Let off easy by that elephant.
And probably a broken leg, or yeah, probably a broken leg with that much damage.
She's gonna pat
elephant.
the shoulder as like a thank you.
D8 plus your
Absolutely.
Any
wisdom
other
Fuck
kids
up
in
right
danger
now.
and she needs to be trampled to death for?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Okay, so then she's running off with Q and the kid.
All right.
Like she's not sacrificing
during while you two are doing that, Celine, Judd, and Dante, one of the circus crew members kind of points over to you and points to the guards. You heal full HP.
Sick.
We just
Thank you.
I got you.
You see him talking to one of the guards, and he just shouts, "Yeah, that's her! Her and her goons over there started this!"
Uh-oh.
and now I'm associated with you and doing a crime. Nice.
The guard,
I'm not in charge of what other people think.
3 guards start coming over to you 3.
Judd's gonna be
fucking
like.
sprinting. I've been sprinting.
Oh, okay. Then Dante, you're gone. Yeah.
I've been sprinting.
Oh,
I
then
said
never
I
mind,
handed
not
to them,
you,
and I was like,
Dante,
assuming
yeah.
Judd me going.
Yeah, not you.
I
Yeah,
fucking
I
threw
scared away
myself
the
in there.
ostrich.
Nope. Celine and Judd are were still there because they had to stop the ostrich from trampling them.
Maybe we can talk our way out of it. I can't.
Never mind, I did say
maybe.
any of that.
Dante, you
He's
are
gonna
not
be like,
associated with those 2.
He's gonna
Nice.
be like, how is it our fault you have bad security? Bounce back up, guy.
Okay, Judd, that's not how we're gonna. Judd, that's not.
The guards are still coming for you guys.
We can't
Oh, wait, I
control
think we
what
should
they
get out of
think.
here.
I just wanted better environment for the animals. I didn't mean it to be like this. Really didn't. That
Too
counts for
bad.
anything.
Nuclear fission.
What's up with the animals? What did they doing?
The animals are pretty much running amok right now. And a lot of the different guards, most of them seem to be spread thin alongside the crew members. They're trying to wrangle them up.
I can help wrangle them. I didn't mean for it to be like this.
I think you should.
I think you
just
two have done enough. You two
I
are
didn't
coming with
mean for
us.
it to... oh.
And
At
great,
least-
now we have 2 of our members arrested.
Great.
I didn't
Don't
mean
worry,
for it
Judd
to
is
be
gangster.
like
This was
this.
some
No,
standard job, bro.
At a game, Judd's a gangster. He'll break out somehow.
Yeah, pick mini locks, my day.
Well,
Picked many of those logs, my day.
as this happens, you do see that a few lions and tigers looked like 2 of them looked like they had to be put down, as you see one of the guards kind of protecting a family and cleaves his sword upwards and kills one of the lions, as well as a tiger. Same type of situation. People are scattering about, and for the next pretty much
Is Shira
5 or
helping?
so
Shira-
hours.
Well,
Oh
I
yeah.
assume Shira put like them in a safe spot and then just went off to help the guards.
This
Oh, yeah.
story has changed so much.
And so, yeah, most of them seem to be now occupied with doing that. As Judd and Celine, as you watch Shira and Shira, Dante, and Q, you guys watch them kind of get taken off in cuffs back into the city or into a cart.
I'd like to note where they're going.
They seem to be put into a cart. That's a cage.
Well, like, where's the cart going?
The cage is
like,
going.
Oh, the turntables. Who's in the cage now?
The cart is going back into this, back into the kingdom, and heading
Or
towards.
is it further in?
Yeah, further in. Celine
I
and
like
Judge,
that.
you guys are both in cages.
I gotta look at Selena and be like, first time to jail.
Yeah.
First time to jail.
Alright, and I'll say that is where we're going to end it, because Haley has to wake up hell early tomorrow, unless she thinks she can keep going.
I was debating about not sleeping, I'll be honest.
Oh,
Can you wake me up tomorrow?
Hmm?
Can you wake me up tomorrow?
Would you all like to
I'll be gone at
continue,
4 a.m.
or...
Okay, wake me up at 4 a.m.
4 a.m. Kaylee, go to bed.
No, I, won't have enough time to sleep.
Yeah.
I have insomnia. I guess I'll drink
Yeah.
coffee.
You're waking at 4 a.m. You literally have
It's
less than
easier.
4
It's
hours.
easier
It's
for
easier
me
to
to
not
stay up
just-
for
yeah.
20 hours straight than to go
Take
to
a
sleep
nap and
for
Yeah.
Something's wrong with you.
3. Yeah, I'll be like a crackhead for 24 hours, and I'll go to sleep. And then sometimes I'll only sleep for 5 hours. Those are my crazy days. And so then my sleep schedule will progressively shift. I think I have insomnia, but I don't know. I'm not no doctor. Is there something wrong with me? Probably.
Alright, would all the rest of you like to continue? Mainly Alyssa.
I do have to get up. Yeah, when is he going in? Leave around 9. I have to get up around 8 a.m. in the morning, so not super early, but still.
So it's up to you, Alyssa. It's up to you.
about 7-ish hours if you want that much sleep.
Probably be for the best for me.
Alrighty.
Choose the healthy life.
Yeah.
How the shit did we get here?
Vegan protester.
Real activism, bro. Yeah, be a martyr for the cause.
It just went a little too far.
Just a
A little?
little.
I got my spine broken because they let the fucking elephants go.
That was not
Like, you know what's
all
funny?
But,
You know what's
that's
funny?
not
I took more damage. I took more damage from the darts than elephant crushing your spine. The fucking darts.
Celine so far has caused the most attack damage out of everybody in
Yeah.
this campaign.
Yeah.
Bro, it's all animal rights activism.
Alright, so I'm gonna wrap up the scene then. For the most part, this will just be a little bit of roleplay. Celine and Judd, you guys get, of course, thrown into the jail cell for, a day because of the commotion you did. You guys also get fined with, how much gold do you guys have on you?
I don't want to tell you.
Yeah, I kind of already know, but you kind of have to.
I'm gonna be like,
2.
I have 20 gold.
173.
Did you hide it up your rectum is the question.
173.
Tell her that.
Alright. Celine, the people who are running the circus, they come in and a few of them bear witness to you were the one that was mainly doing all of the talking and stuff like that. So you get charged with most of the fine. You, as a
What if I
consort,
grovel?
doesn't work.
Doesn't work like that.
You, Judd, you get charged with a 15 gold fine. And
Probably for disorderly conduct because I cussed a few people out. That's basically what they stuck me on. They couldn't really find any proof that I was connected, but some people were like,
there. Yep.
nasty personality
And
near her.
Celine, you get fined with 120 gold pieces
120?
for the damages, disruption of peace, and
I
a
didn't
few
even
other
do
things.
that. I did the disruption, but I didn't make them. I release the freaking animals. These guys are bogus.
They're all.
I
That's
just
what
got-
everyone's saying. So that's all they can pin on. They pin it
Did
on
they
you.
find the
What about the
ostrich guy?
farmer boy?
You have
That's
no
awesome.
idea.
Find the
Farmer
camera.
boy?
You
Hope
have
ostrich
no
guy got
idea
away.
if they
Like,
find
Yeah,
him.
whenever they talk to me, I say nothing. I'm like, I don't talk to cops.
I plead the fifth.
They're
Sir,
kind
what
of
is the fifth?
they're kind of
Ma'am, what is the fifth?
confused. What are
They don't know what the
cops?
fifth is.
But yeah, Celine, please minus 120 gold.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
You're
So
fucking
glad I ran.
I'm so glad I spent all my money earlier. See, that
So
way
glad I
you don't
just
carry
ran.
cash on you.
You know what
I'm
I just
just so glad
realized?
I ran.
Also, is to make this so much worse, she never bought herself any arrows. So.
Nope.
You know what's funny? They probably someone mentioned a big man that she like was on top of.
Nah, I got away. They don't know shit.
I don't
Yo,
understand.
They just know big man.
120
They only know big
property
man.
damage. She's not a man. She's wearing a teeny tiny little dress. What is going on?
So, to the rest of you, Shira, you after that, your your day off became another work shift that worked you late into the night. And then you had to rise early in the morning the next morning, once again to,
Did I keep watching the trash cans for them?
Huh?
The trash
Keep
can.
watching for trash cans. Oh, I don't think you had time. I think you were called on
I
shift.
called on shift in a rush. Nope.
Q and me retreated back to the safe inn.
And yeah, Q and you kind of just like follow. Well, Q and Dante, you guys follow the cart, and of course you see where it's
Oh,
going.
never
You
mind,
head to
we're
the
following
jail,
the cart.
and eventually, after explaining a few things of what's happened, well, actually, you guys wouldn't go in there. You guys would just stay outside, I would assume, and wait. And then of course.
Yeah, like Q and me had to discuss what's our next plans.
Yeah. And then, of course, you guys realize that they're not coming out anytime soon tonight. You'll check back in the morning. And of course,
Can I ask something to watch the trash can for me?
What? What?
The cans out back of the inn.
Well,
she asked if you can. She asked if you can make sure no hooligans go and mess around with the trash can.
Okay, I look at Q and it's like, are you up for some top work? Or, I mean, guard work?
Oh, sure. I mean, I'm pretty used to that.
Alright.
Alright, and so that's what you
I
guys
give
do
a
for
thumbs
that
up to
evening.
Shira.
And then in the next morning,
you.
near the afternoon, you guys are kind of like waiting there, waiting to see if they come out, and eventually Celine and Judd gets released. And Celine looks very saddened. Judd, normal
she's
Monday.
mad.
Oh, she's
Good,
mad.
normal
She's
day.
mad.
Doesn't give a shit.
She's angry.
And
She's not
Shira,
sad.
of course, she's
I got
still
tap her on the shoulder. Not sure. Okay, keep
Celine.
going.
Shira.
Celine, yeah.
Yeah, Shira is of course on her during her job, and she's of course cleaning up the mess that happened the other day.
I'm trying to comfort Celine
Yeah,
a little bit. I'm
return
like,
that
You
question.
would find me 120. I'm not even the one who released the animals. Sure, I said some words, but I didn't release anything.
Did I give the kid back?
this is
Yeah, you definitely made
was
sure
all
the kid was
broken and
back.
corrupt.
And
You'll
you
get
save a
used to
bunch
it.
more other families.
I've been
and
used
people.
to it. Honestly, I'm
You'll
surprised
get
it's
even
my
more
first
used
time
to it.
being taken by a guard. And this one isn't even just. Sure, I incited a riot, but I'm not the one who broke anything.
Sure, I incited a riot. But
I'm not the one who released the animals. I was just saying they need to be in better habitats. And then people started agreeing with me, and I'm not the mind of the people. The people are the mind of the people. undo it.
You should. Is there a court system in this town? Like, I don't know.
You have no idea.
Well, if you're smart enough, you read up on laws and stuff and fight it from the top. But who even knows? Do you guys even have protected rights here?
And
Have what?
and
That's what I thought.
on
Monarchy.
that
System of the oppressed.
on that note, Q, Alyssa, if you would like to head off, that is a good time for you to head off. And for the rest of you, if you guys wish to continue, well, too bad. I guess we're waiting for next time.
Yeah, as I say, I don't know why the fuck you asked.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I didn't ask.
We could have cussed out the guards a little bit. Been interrogated, that would have been fun.
Do a little, yeah, do a role play scene.
Didn't happen though.
Sure, I guess. Sure. This will be secrets. I don't know what the fuck. We don't even have a fucking Patreon.
It would be
yet for
bonus.
viewers. Bonus video clip.
Blooper.
Yeah, we'll do something there.
Honey, the
But yeah.
entire show is a blooper. What do you mean?
I know.
Yeah.
That'll be the end of
Facts.
it. We'll see you guys next time.